turn your shit on. We'll turn it upstairs and come back. Don't sit and stomp up the stairs, please. Hey, what's going on? How are you doing today? How are you guys doing today? Is audio working? Mike, how are you doing? I saw your video on the Z-Paps. Below average dad, how are you doing? I appreciate you jumping on, returning that favor. Good, sir. Yeah, Mike, my opinion, 223 AKs is where it's at. I mean, they shoot so smooth. They're fast. I like 223 AKs. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I try to do the same thing for any of you guys. I mean, you jump on my lives. I try to make sure I'm on your lives too. I try to make sure I'm in your videos and leaving comments. I really want to support people that support me. So when I tell you guys I appreciate it, I legitimately do appreciate it. So yeah, I think I need to buy another AK in 223. I had one years ago and I sold it during a panic buy. I more than quadrupled my money on. I think I paid like $400 for the AK when I finally sold that. I got like $6 grand for it. Sam Moore, how are you doing? I'm glad to see you come on. So, yeah, Utah, I saw your sound clip there and it was funny. I was laughing my ass off and you're like, you can use that sound clip. And I'm just like, man, that would be my luck. Somebody would take and green screen it or mix it just to the point where I'm saying I'm gay. And nah, it's funny though. I assume your daughter's Utah. They must run track, do track and field. What part of India are you from? I'm from the good part of India. Into here, into there, into everywhere. It's not a Draco though. You know, all that stuff, you'd be surprised. Sometimes re-release the same video and they'll do better. Fubar, go lay down. You guys are gonna give me strikes. Go. Oh, dude, nobody's threatening anybody, and I'm gonna actually report your comment as harassment, so you can get the fuck up on out of here. See you later. I don't know what you mean by Punjabi Indian. Tin Can, how are you doing? You have Johnny B. Johnny B, your picture there and name look familiar. I'm thinking I probably caught you in maybe Utah's live. America, yeah, America's the shit. My fish is drowning. Well, if your fish is drowning, it's simple, man. Pull it out and then firmly stomp on it several times and throw it back in. It'll be better. Trying to read your comment there, Utah. I just lost it. What the fuck this is? Man, the weirdos are good. They're welcome. Only time I boot anybody from lives is when they start talking about stuff with school or start saying I feel threatened or this or that, I boot them right away. Otherwise, any troll is out there. They want to watch and put my hours up. That's cool. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Certain times of the day are worse than others. Like a lot of times I'm usually on live already, but that afternoon, all these kids are getting out of school. It makes it worse. Orange Smoke, how are you doing, sir? What's the weather like in Minnesota today? So what's your favorite gun? So you guys do me a solid though, as you ask questions here, whatever, double tap that like screen for me. We call it paying the troll toll. Hold on, I'm gonna black the screen out for a second. I just saw something I want to fix. So sorry. There. Sorry for blacking that out on you, but that little North American Arms was very. So I think one of my favorite guns. I was talking about this one that I guess I couldn't get rid of, or I wouldn't get rid of, is my Colt 1911. That gun I would never get rid of. I enjoy that gun. Little Kazami, how are you doing? Appreciate you showing up. Chili Baba. I mean, if you want to see him being shot, go to the channel. You'll see it. I don't collect firearms. I'm a shooter. Hey man, I mean, I believe it. I'm working with like a three-month-old peener. You know, all 6 centimeters here. Yeah, I like 1911s. Booty Liquor, nice channel name, love that. Yeah, there's a Shadow Systems up there, an MR 920p. Knight, how are you doing? I did, but being it was covered up, I'm good to go. Sitting in the back there behind the signs of 50 cal. I think that's going to be my new home for it for a while. What gun do you recommend for home defense? So what I would recommend for home defense is something that you're comfortable with, and never bring a rifle to a gun. Never bring a pistol to a rifle fight. If you're able to use a rifle, if you live alone, if you live in the country, you know, you may be able to get away with a rifle in the city. Shotgun may be a better option for you. Where you live, the type of building you live in, really dictates a lot of what the right choice is for you. Absolutely, Utah. In a neighborhood. So anything like that, the painted one, the digital camo pattern, that is a carbine 15. That's a Bushmaster Type 97 carbine 15. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that, Mr. Cat. Double tap that screen, maybe we can talk about it. But anything a person has, they have to remember for home defense that round is possibly going to leave your property. It could definitely penetrate a wall, you know, where your kids or wife are or your dog is, but it could definitely exit your property. And even if you're justified, if you're engaging with home invaders, right, and your round leaves your property and it kills the person next door, you're going to prison. It's unfortunate, but you're going to prison. Yeah, I bought that brand new in 2004. I had Duracoated it when I had my shop. It was a pattern that I was testing out for a paintball team, a speedball team. And so rather than doing it on their guns first, I did it on mine. And it was a real similar material to what they were using for their paint guns. So I had actually sold that, and it pisses me off. I sold it to a guy, which I don't generally sell too many firearms, but he lost the compensator off of it. It's a little ball detent. And then I bought the gun back like a month later, and it was missing that. I should have never let him have it, but I did. And Yeah, I'm not going to pick one up on live. I mean, off camera here, I'm sitting here doing bench presses. But yeah, Orange Smoke, man, your videos are doing good. It will get shut down in a hurry. If you guys haven't checked out Orange Smoke or 762 Mike, or Utah Dad, I can't even think of what Utah's full name is. Below Average Utah Dad. You guys, if you haven't checked them channels out, all you guys got some really cool stuff going on. Open this up. I think that one's mine. Yeah. Joey, how are you doing?
I don't know your password.
Yep, they're all toys. You got me, man. You know, they're not even toys. What we did is we went to Pornhub and we photoshopped them. And then we photoshopped them onto this table. So, I mean, we did it. My son's getting really good at Photoshop. I was actually, guys, I was going to put my full-size AR up here with the grenade launcher. And my son's been looking for the grenade launcher now for about an hour and a half. I don't know where it got put. It's here somewhere, but I mean, that's real world problems, losing a grenade launcher. Go ask your brother. Yeah, it's shorts. For me, shorts get subscribers, and I took that route now for a little over a year, and I built up a lot of subscribers. I'm trying to get now my effort is getting fully monetized, and then we'll start doing our long form content. You hate to burn through your material for the long form content, the long form videos, until you have the subscribers to watch it. So if you can build your subscribers first and then get your channel monetized, then at least when you're doing your long form content, you're getting paid for it, right? If you guys think these are fake or whatever, I mean, feel free to check out the channel. You'll see how fake they are. All right, Sam, I appreciate you hanging out. And we'll catch you another time. But double tap that like screen and I'll answer them questions for you. Yeah, Orange Smoke, you like Utah Dad there. He's interesting. His lives are interesting. But all this YouTube crap, man, trying to get your stuff. I guess if you don't care about being monetized, it's a lot easier. But even the shorts, man, you run out of ideas, you know. Like over winter here, I mean, how's it? It's hard to be original and come up with something. We're not out shooting. When we do go shoot indoors, it's too loud and noisy and too many people to try and film anything, you know. But as we move into these warmer months, being outside and doing shorts, or even like my plan is being outside and doing some of these long form videos, you know, I really want to compare the two Tactical Sport Oranges side by side, you know, the Tactical Sport Orange 1 to the Tactical Sport Orange 2. I really want to do a better comparison of the DWX versus the Tactical Sport Orange 2. And then going through some of this other stuff, breaking down and showing what the shadow is and its strengths and weaknesses. That Mac 11 video I put out, I mean, it's not blowing the numbers out, but it's actually doing okay. I might show some more of that stuff. I was reading the guidelines as far as firearms, and it says that if you're pulling a firearm apart for maintenance or for cleaning, you're allowed to show the disassembly, reassembly, and the various parts as long as you aren't discussing modifications or showing modifications. So I think that comes directly into my idea where I want to start showing on a few different platforms what to look for when you're buying a used firearm, what to check for, and with being able to disassemble a firearm, that's going to make that a lot easier. But that's some videos we have coming up, where we'll show the basic models, you know, some Glocks, CZs, some ARs, AKs, you know, kind of show people what you're looking for when you buy a used gun, and kind of what shows the wearer, how much, you know, wear it has. Yeah, Scoot, he actually subscribed to the channel specifically for me to do that video for him, which was cool.
We both missed it. It was on the shelf. We got the books under a bag.
Oh, look at that. He found the grenade launcher. Yay! Any of you guys have a problem losing NFA items in, you know, your property? Or is this just a me thing? He's been legitimately looking for that for almost 2 hours. So I have my safes. I have a few safes. I have my office, and then I have my workshop, and then I have a small vault. So you wanna get that plugged into something? I'm sorry guys, I'm not even half reading your comments. Desert Doblin, love my checkmate, but had to replace the Seymour immediately. Rocking 507 cop. D-Dog Tactical changed his out too. So if you can see my checkmate on the side, I changed that to one of the Tony system mounts. So it inverts it and it drops it down. I like that mount. The mount's cheaper than the dot, so I tried that first. There's nothing wrong with that setup. When you guys switch to the 507, you know, you use another mount, but it keeps it up really high. It's like as high as the stock position is with the Seymour, and that's too high for me. I really struggled finding a dot when it's up high like that. When it's down low and it's like looking for your iron sights, it's natural. It comes up real easy. Are you gonna buy it, Orange Smoke? I think you should. I can definitely give you some load data for it. How many firearms do I own? More than one, less than 500. Yeah, I got a few. You know, when I do the lives here, I throw stuff on there that just kind of draws people in. Like, I was talking to a guy earlier, and we're talking ammo too. I was talking to him on his live. At this point, you know, you guys that are coming in for the conversation, but a lot of these newer people that are scrolling through the channels, it catches their eye. I think I'm going to buy a new sign. I was looking for signs last night. I found one that says live nudes, and it's a neon sign. I think I'm going to pick that up and put that in the background. If that doesn't draw people in, I don't know what will. But yeah, it flashes. It's like a green and red, and it says, got the arrow, you know, the old classic stripper sign says live nudes. I don't know. Yeah, that's a real M82. If you want to see it getting shot, go to the channel. You'll see it. My wife was complaining because it was sitting on the floor. So I put it up there. It's a cool gun. It's nice. How much? Did you double tap that like screen for me? Per round. So I can get the bronze, what is it, PMC? And it's about $5 a round. And it goes up to there. I mean, if you start buying like the Hornady AMAX, you know, it's 10 rounds of that's $90. You bring your own butter. I was gonna, you know, it's funny you say that because I was actually half tempted to stick a thing of butter out on the table today. You can start it up, man. That makes it more fun, you know. And joke around with, you know, half dozen you guys, than to have 1,000 trolls scrolling through. Is our stuff buffering? Is that what's going on?
Maybe.
All Father, how are you doing? Who's ever under echo there, I'm sorry. I have no way of knowing or pronouncing your name at all. You could be saying anything. I'm not saying to do that. Assuming you understand English. Hi, how are you? Hope everything is well. I only own one Walther, John, on P22. I intend on buying another one. I want to get one of the PPs. There's no CZ Shadow Compacts up there. There's a full-size Shadow in the left-hand corner, but then there's a PCR, and there's a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but there's two Tactical Sport Oranges. One's Tactical Sport Orange, one's Tactical Sport Orange 2. Dan Wesson SPO ones, bunch of stuff, but no CZ compacts, no Shadow compacts, I should say. Little Deffy, I appreciate it. Al Father, I appreciate it. You guys double tap that like screen. Might go grab Woody's Desert Tech video with that short one. Yeah, it's worth it. You know, like I said though, when you first started talking about putting stuff, I'll keep this in the back of your head. The first half dozen videos or whatever, they push them out to the widest audience, so they get the most views. What I suggest you do, only my opinion, is if you do too many gun videos all at once, that'll be your only target. If you have a way or you have other things that you could do a video on, that would draw in people from the other different algorithms, such as motorcycles, cars, dogs, fishing, hunting. The more stuff like that you can throw in there at the beginning, I think the bigger your channel will get, or at least the more views. But that's just my opinion. I have nothing to test that theory. Fast Buck, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think a lot of people could use it. And Orange Smoke, don't take it like I know what I'm doing, because I don't have a clue, dude. I'm just faking it, trying to make it. I know I do some shorts, and I think, man, this is a really cool short, and it goes nowhere. And then the stupidest shit ever takes off. I don't understand it. Well, this would be another good point, I guess, where I might consider kicking somebody out. As anybody that's mentally deranged enough to vote for Camille, definitely shows you have a serious mental issue. So, goodbye. Yeah, the PDPs, a lot of people really seem to like them. You know, I know there's people out there that buy a bunch of firearms because they want to try them or this or that, or they want to check the checklist. The stuff I buy, I bought for reasons. I bought to use, or I hope to be able to use it for something. I don't just check off all the popular models and say I got to have each one of them. So I don't think I've ever really bought anything just to. Well, I shouldn't say that, because like my Thompson stuff, I bought that because I wanted it. It was a historical piece. Maybe even like my Desert Eagle, not for other people, but just because I wanted one. I wanted to try it out. I wanted to play with it. So. Yeah, we shoot USPSA. Shoot USPSA and we shoot Steel Challenge. We're going to start doing that PCSL this year. They're offering it at our range. But I like to shoot rifle, 600-yard rifle. I like to shoot the 3-gun type setups. Mountain Man, I appreciate it. It's important. Everybody's got to pay that troll toll. The TSO with the optic on it, that's my middle son. He shoots that now. The TSO2 and 9mm, I actually have two of them. I have the one in 9 and one in 40. I bought them. My oldest shoots them. And the Shadow Systems MR920P, my daughter will be shooting. I just got her that. Other day, first shot Desert Eagle. Yeah, man, you got to do that with the kids. It keeps them interested. It makes it a lot of fun. I appreciate you, Utah. Vidal, when you upload your videos, there's a spot in the bottom where it'll ask you if you're doing a video, a short, or a live, or a post. You select live. It's pretty simple. What is the one, the SBR in front of the red dot? The AK pistol. That's a ZPAP M85. While I'm thinking it, Utah, I'm gonna do this. But do me a solid. Don't boot anybody without letting me know, please. There, Orange Smoke. I know you're here. Let me find you. You're already. I think I'm gonna leave you permanent. For first hammer fired pistol, what would you recommend? One of the CZs. Pull it up. I think it's, what is it, PO7? I think that's what it is, PO7 or PO9. One of the polymer striker, polymer hammer fired. Unless you're a person that like the Berettas or something, then I would tell you to get like a Gerson, get a clone. Spend a little less on a quality gun, but buy lots of ammo. Shoot over 5,000 rounds through it. Not sure what you're talking about. I missed something there.
A PO7, I think, would be compact. It's a 3 3/4 inch barrel.
Yeah, the PO7 would be the one I would probably recommend. It's polymer gun, so it's going to absorb some recoil. Kind of like the Glocks do. That polymer flexes and it eats up some recoil. Yeah, and then it's a hammer fired gun.
And the PO9 has a 5-inch barrel.
And then the PO9 has the 5-inch barrel. Yeah, 9mm for sure is where you want to start out. 9mm or 22 long rifle give you the best thing. However, what some people can do, and I would recommend this, is you buy one of the guns that has conversion kits. So you buy a 9mm pistol, and then you can buy a 22 long rifle conversion kit, which lets you shoot the gun you're going to use the most. 22, with the exception of what happens after the gun is fired, meaning recoil and muzzle flip, it's a great way to train. So, you got your phone up? You got yours on up there? Mm-hmm. That should be good too. Make sure you do a few of them. Get, obviously rear and side in slow motion, then regular speed. So. I don't know anybody other than Patriot Arms that's played with the Safari stuff. But Patriot Arms 80 has a build he did. What channel are you watching that on?
Oh, this is from that channel. So
Why don't you put it on?
Views, and actually their duration too, so I can figure out, watch out where those were going.
Why don't you put on another one?
Okay.
Or use your mom's. Start talking about butter and Gage appears in the room. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on him, man. I took him today. That's kind of interesting. I took him today to get his temps. And so he completed the first half of his driver's ed, and we had to go get his temps. And we drove around a little bit. Drove around the parking lot for a while at his school. Get him used to turning and starting and stopping. And we played a little bit on the road. About 20 minutes, half hour driving. It's like, all right, that's a good spot to take a break. Yeah, see, that's a dude that gets kicked out. He can go home and put his mom's panties away and grow some balls like all the rest of the women. I can't show you a Glock 19. I don't own any. Blicky Ricky. Blicky Ricky. Huh. I don't need a permit. Yeah, FBI is a troll. It's funny though. Double barrel drums, yeah. Fed here. Yeah, you know Fed. Think about if there was a Fed in the chat, it would be a name just like anybody else. And they're not going to sit and watch a live anyway. They just put it through their computer and their algorithms kick it out. So they're more than welcome to stay. Welcome. I mean, maybe he's here because I tore that tag off the mattress. I know every time I go to a motel, I find a tag and I rip that shit off. I can't help myself. I love living on the edge. So, guys, don't be afraid to double tap that screen. Throw some likes up on this video. Oh, yeah. But, Utah, are you going to be live later? And Orange Smoke, I definitely know you should be doing lives because you have enough subscribers. I look forward to seeing you on your lives. It was a big deal for a long time. And I always wondered, like, how are they going to know? You know what I mean? Normal name here. Well, Camellia, how are you doing? You should. Let me know. I mean, give me a little heads up on it so I know when you're going to do it so I can make sure I'm available. I definitely will hang out and we'll throw some hours up on it for you. I'll throw on the computer, throw on the phone, and probably the TV, so we'll get like triple time going on. That triple team. Be like a gangbang. I'll bust out the butter. I'll sit on my hands for an hour, and oh yeah. Oh yeah. So what I'm saying is don't expect any engagement from me because my fingers will be too slippery to type. Weirdos.
Sure, there's some people in here that think that.
Yeah, I know you were talking about that. It's almost time. What did we hit? We hit 55 today. We when we were out driving, I looked at my kid. I'm like, should we run out to the range real quick, or should we go do a live? And trying to get these live hours in. Yeah, probably. I mean. Yeah, snow 101. There's always haters, and I'm okay with it. I'll troll them back. I had one today. Guy was trolling me. Oh man, like 6 months ago, and I went to their channel. I left some comments about them being gamer kids because they were, and they got all offended, and then they went quiet. So I left them alone. Well, today after 4 months, they decided to leave a whole big long paragraph about how they're not gamer kids and they left comments when they were in high school and all this stuff. I'm like, come on. I'm like, you came back to tell me all that after, 4 months ago. I said, somebody feeling lonely and desperate.
And he made a comment about how you always have to get the last word in.
Yeah, and he made a comment about how I always got the last word in. So I made sure I got the last word in.
Nothing like coming back 3-4 months later.
Yeah, it was nice out today. So if it was 79 in Minneapolis, it should be warm here tomorrow. What's the weather going to be tomorrow? What's the temp?
Rain, I know that for
Rain.
sure.
The more the better, yeah. Cooking with love, how are you? You at work, I assume?
I love how quick stuff drops in the rain. It'll be a high of 41 Saturday, high of 41 Sunday, 40 Monday. Down to
Probably.
38 Tuesday.
The one with the drum, I'm assuming? Where did you see that? Travis, you asked about the one with the drum? I'm not going to say a Proud Boy channel. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Even though I'm accused of being racist, I'm really not. I stereotype. That's my biggest problem in life. I don't necessarily subscribe to being racist, but I stereotype people. If I look at somebody and their pants are hanging to their knees and they're acting a certain way, I picture that. Now with that, I've been humbled by a lot of people. I've gained a lot of respect for people. Cooking with Love, you know, I misjudged him and I apologized for it. He's a solid dude, you know. Georgian, how are you? How's South Carolina? You're my daddy. I could be their daddy. I think the dog beat me over the fence. So yeah. Yeah, it's definitely starting to warm up. I just want to know. You're allowed on the channel, man. Have I said anything disrespectful to you or about you? Not at all. Nor would I. Like I said, I'm guilty of stereotyping people, but it doesn't mean I'll never give somebody a fair chance. And they should look at me the same way. They might look at me and be like, oh, that's a fat white peckerwood with too many guns. That's fine. You can judge that, but let's have a conversation. And if that's what you take out of a conversation, then that's what you take out of the conversation. You know what I mean? But, you know, we're all different. We all come from different places. And we're all going to look at somebody that's different than us and judge them a little different. Triple K, how are you doing? Triple K, just know that toe the line and you're more than welcome to stay. Do I support Trump? President Trump is my elected chief and commander. We as Americans swear an oath to follow our Constitution and obey all orders given by our chief and commander, our commander in chief. So I absolutely support the elected president of my country, 100%. Could be doing better this new channel because I lost my previous channel once, so I also changed my profile. What is that, a ghost? That might sit a little better with other people. Your other one, I think maybe yeah, we'll just leave it at that. But welcome, how are you guys doing? How do I feel about tariffs on cars? I think if you have an American car that's saying it's an American built, then it should be being assembled in America. You don't get to do 90% of it in a foreign country, then say it's American and expect not to have to pay tariffs. I don't even know how to say your name, but you can take it however you want. Really don't have any charged matter at this point. I don't know what you mean by that either. Velocity on the ARP can't be that good. I mean, if you'd want to stand in front of it and try to catch it, I'm sure you could. So, American cars and trucks are crap. They are now. They're definitely not what they used to be. But that's the corporation's fault. You know, cheaper, cheaper, cheaper. You know, push them out faster.
Make us more money.
Make us more money. Corporate greed at its finest. What's your daily driver's horsepower and miles driven? I drive 2 miles each way to work, so I drive total of 4 miles a day. And my horsepower, just about 400 horse, just a little over, I think. But it's twin turboed, so. You know, Fort Knox audit. I have no idea. No idea when they're going to audit. Yeah, they're killing it, you know. Some Fords are okay, just like everything. Lexus. You drive a Lexus, Georgian? You're a baller. it does just hurt the customer. Cheesies are nice. I got a bunch of them. So I know I was talking with Ammo yesterday, and he's like, "Man, why don't you guys do topics in your lives?" He goes, "You guys spend all your time just answering questions." Well, sorry, Ammo. When you see this, if you see this, I'm gonna answer the questions people are asking, or at least try to start a conversation from there. I have a Freightliner. So I assume you got your CDL. You're driving semi, right? I had a 2000 Silverado, and as nice as the truck was, the frame rotted out right behind the cab. So, whatever that's worth. We'll just let you guys go. What kind of car you have, John Wicks? It's not a real truck. Honda Civic. Yeah, they rot out. I don't. Just kind of the way that works. Scoot, how are you doing, sir? I was actually talking about you a little bit earlier. Real trucks don't have spark plugs. Oh boy. I don't know how to say your name there, but no, I don't have a Tanfoglio. I can make you a mod again. I told you, when I'm done with the lives, I remove everybody's as moderators. You come back in the live, you will be made a moderator, right? Just standard disclosure, please don't kick anyone out without at least letting me know you're doing it. Unless they're talking about schools and safety or feeling threatened, I generally let everybody go. Nothing else, we can make fun of them in the comments. I'm cool with bullying people. I mean, I shouldn't, but I'm alright. If somebody's saying something stupid, jump on them, stand on them a little bit. If I get in trouble for that, then I get in trouble for that. At least we can all have a good laugh at someone's expense. Was that wrong? I mean, can't help it, you know. That's part of our problem as a society. You know, moms and dads aren't doing their jobs anymore. Dad's job is to teach your kid how to be tough and how to act like a man. As a mom's job, it's their job to teach them things like how to do the dishes and cook supper. And when them roles start getting reversed, that's when we end up with people start thinking they're furries. Oh, I forgot, Georgian, he's the furry guy.
Yeah.
Georgian!
You forgot that?
I forgot that until you just mentioned furries. You're moderator again. So like I said, Scoot, it's too early to talk about furries. We can wait a couple hours. We'll be on here for a while tonight anyway.
Also because we have the better version.
No, Scoot, like I was saying, and I told you last time, when I end the lives, I go through and I take all the moderators down. I'll re-add people, but until I mean, it doesn't pay to have all these moderators out there if they're not actively involved, right?
Well, that was rude, Ammo.
What did Ammo say?
He said boot Scoot.
I ain't gonna boot Scoot. Don't boot him either, Ammo.
I think he was just joking.
Boot Scoot and Boogie. Well, Ammo, how are you doing? I just talked about how in your live you said we need to have more topics versus just answer in the chats. And I'm not being very successful at that. Yeah, who was it? That was Billy Ray Cyrus, wasn't it? Boot Scootin' Boogie. No, I haven't seen the 6.7 Cummins gasser. 6.2 liter Detroit diesel with 6.5 heads and turbo. Well, I bet it makes some power, some torque. Oh yeah, Jay Lee is oh man, Jay Lee's a character.
Yeah.
Was it? That'd be funny, Ammo. Which corner? Feel Scoot? The top left corner or the top right corner? Amalak. Oh, I'm an alchemist. Right corner. That's a Stag. It's a Stag left-handed upper with a Cryosian 10.3 inch barrel. I think that one's got the carbine length gas system. I got an adjustable gas block on it. It's a Troy Industries battle rail. It's an Aero Precision lower. I think that one has a Saber Defense trigger in it. The PDW stock, or brace. I should change that to a stock. I can do that. I just haven't. Then the EOTech with the magnifier. Nothing fancy. VG6, cheap VG6 knockoff comp brake, whatever you want to call it. I mean, yeah, why not? Who needs a pistol? I guess, Howdy, before I'd give any recommendations, I would ask what experience you have and what you want to use them for. That would be an important thing if you're going to pick up a few, to kind of tell me what you're going to use it for and what your experience is. Well, it's a good thing they got 9 lives. He's probably down to 7 now, huh? $1,000 budget for first home defense owner. Probably a Glock 17 or a Glock 47 with a flashlight and a whole bunch of rounds that you have a chance to go shoot. What's the midget gun bottom left? North American Arms 22.
Midget gun.
That one always seems to get a lot of attention. That one you lube up with some butter and you can put it just about anywhere. YC Guns. The camo one is a Bushmaster Type 97 Carbon 15 pistol. That's a mouthful. I would suggest maybe getting a full-size striker-fired gun. Again, a Glock, a Canic, maybe even a Sig, I guess, if you like Sigs. That way, when you go shoot at the range, you can actually work on it, and you have enough accuracy built into the gun that you're not getting discouraged from it. Full size is going to be soft to shoot. A polymer frame gun eats up a lot of recoil, so it's a lot softer in the hand than a steel frame gun. So that would be where I'd tell you to go. A lot of people don't like Glocks. Glock's a good gun. They work. Should be 32, but I have to go through storage because I'm not sure. I missed something there. The enemy have microwaves. Missing something there too. Mohammed, how are you doing? Salam. I never did anything with either gun. I don't know what that means. Yeah, that works. I mean, North American Arms is an interesting gun. It's fun to shoot. You're not going to hit anything with it. Catfish on the shore, like you're saying, absolutely. Other than that, I'm not sure what you mean there. If it's your first gun and you want to spend time at the range with it, get a full-size pistol. The shorter the barrel, the shorter the sight radius, the harder it is to be accurate, and the more recoil and more muzzle flip it has. So if you're a new shooter, and you're asking my opinion, if you're a new shooter, buy a full-size polymer firearm. You're going to enjoy it, and you're going to be more accurate with it, which means you're going to shoot it more. You're going to enjoy it more. Once you get past that and you want to start looking for something to carry, absolutely get a compact or a subcompact, but understand, have the expectation that it's much, much harder to hit with. I would also suggest learning how to shoot iron sights before you buy a red dot. But that's just my opinion, so you do what you want with that. I was actually watching that video earlier, ammo. For whatever reason, it popped up in my stuff. Yep, I got American Bulldog. You must have been sniffing around.
Yeah, he was.
I'm not sure what SAA means. SD9 deserve to be sold. Crystal, how are you doing? Good to see you join the chat. Double tap that like screen if y'all haven't. Single action army. I never heard about a single action firearm not being reliable. Maybe if you did an Ammo Alchemist trigger job on it. Yeah, I know it's absolutely boring. You should probably move on. Go find, there's a dude on here in full clown makeup eating noodles. That might be a little more your speed. Well, I mean, the last time I shaved my beard was when my daughter was little, and she wouldn't come by me for weeks. She was absolutely terrified of me because she didn't know it was me. Kashan, double tap that like screen and they'll just show up in your mailbox. The spindle rod. The cylinder rod, you mean? I assume. As station papers in the forces during the earlier wars. You lost me there. Oh yeah, I forgot about that chick eating the octopus. Z, appreciate it. Man, some of them lives are just off the wall. It's horrifying and intriguing at both the same time. I mean, yeah, well, we can't do any live shooting at the ranges. If we could, man, I would absolutely I'd set up our matches. When we do a match, I'd set up camera and leave it go live. It'd be cool, but we can't. They're not cool with that at all. 5-year-old. I don't know why you're asking if I'm doing a giveaway. Did you double tap that screen? Check your mailbox. if you want to subscribe, you can subscribe to the channel. There's nothing stopping you from that. So whatever that's about. Yeah, man, I've seen some of that too. I think one night, Utah there, he was sleeping, and he had a bunch of people. When I see people sleeping, I always go in the comments and be like, "Wake up! It's standing right over top of you." Or who's that in the corner with a knife? Something weird. I guess it'd be funnier if they looked up and saw it, but.
Yeah.
Kashan, I already answered that question. But if you keep asking, I guess we could probably just boot you out, or you could join the conversation. But don't act like a tool, man. That might work in your life, but it's not going to work here. Well, I appreciate that. The other guys in here too, Ammo Alchemist and Orange Smoke, Utah Dad. Them guys all have great lives too. I shouldn't say Orange Smoke. See, Orange Smoke, I'm saying you're going to. He will have some really great lives. He's cool shit. There you go. Let's see. Well, Kashan, it's been great. See you down the road. Oh shit, that shit's scrolling faster than I could read it. I don't own any P80 builds. I'm free white and over 21. I purchase legal firearms. There's no advantage to buying a P80 with the exception of if you can't legally own a handgun. So pay the same money for a lesser quality firearm doesn't make sense. Who wants to get their channel banned? All right, Scoot, we'll catch you another time, man. Thanks for hanging out, and maybe we'll catch you later. I'll be on this one for a while. I'm not saying they don't, not to build your own. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense for me to do it. You spend more on a P80 than you do a Glock, right? So why go buy something that's almost as good and you have no warranty? I mean, some people like it. I have a couple P80 AR builds I did just because, like you're saying, why not try it? Well, I tried it. Just for me, it doesn't make sense. Some people it does. Some people really enjoy doing it, but for me, it just doesn't make sense. Right? Okay, I understand what the ancestral papers are.
Actually, no, we'll be on for a while.
I don't know what you...
What?
Work.
I don't work today.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Mom just told me you do.
Not that I know of. No.
Never mind.
Let her know we're on a live. So don't be coming in being a cranky old fucking woman. I'll have to teach her about the HK slap. Yeah. For me, a lot of people like Canix. That's a company and a platform that I really have no interest in. So I won't be purchasing any Canix. It just doesn't do anything for me. If I didn't own a polymer striker fired guns, I might consider it. But being I do, it just doesn't make any sense. There you go. And last night when I went up to bed, I left your channel on. And I jumped back on later when I was waiting for the wife to get out of the shower. But you know, I bought Utah. I bought one Dagger, and it was shortly after they first came out. And the chamber's out of spec. It bulges brass. And I tried contacting PSA about it. Dozen different emails, phone calls, voice messages. My wife tried contacting them. My son tried contacting them, and they completely dismissed every message and attempt to contact them. So for me, I have no desire to own any more Daggers, and because of their lack of response, I won't purchase any PSA products. I won't even purchase off their site anymore. And I did buy a lot of stuff off their site. They always had good deals and stuff, but when we have a serious issue and the gun is unserviceable, and you completely dismiss me, I can't do business with you. Yeah, and a lot of people say the exact same thing. They say they're good. So just like anything, I mean, I don't care what manufacturer you have. There's going to be good and there's going to be bad. But what matters is the bad, right? When something slips through or something fails, a company should stand by their product and they should take care of it. For instance, let me give you this for an example. My DWX, it's optics ready. I lost a screw for the plate on it, and I contacted CZ USA, and they sent me to the service department, the warranty department, and the guy answered. I talked to him. The phone rang right away, went right to him. He answered. We talked for a while. He sent me out a screw. It was the wrong screw. I called back about a week later, and I started talking to him. He goes, hold on. And he knew who I was. I sent out a screw again. It was still the wrong screw. I called back a third time. Well, that time he recognized my voice, and he didn't have to look anything up. He goes, okay. He goes, let me get back with you. And it was the wrong screw. They don't sell them screws on their site, and most people are pulling the iron sight plate off, so they're not looking for that screw. Well, each time I called, they had a part out to me right away within a few days, and each time I called, the phone picked up. Now, the third time I called, this dude knew who I was. He knew what I was calling about. He knew my name. He knew all my information. He had a start, like, what was the start of the email again? He got the first two letters. He goes, oh yeah, I remember now. And how many other companies are you calling? Granted, it sucked to have to call more than once, but how many gun companies are you calling that they have one person working in their warranty parts department, and they know who you are? When you call back, they know who you are, and it's the same person working. And it wasn't like he was being rushed. I mean, he sat and bullshitted with me for quite a while each time. I mean, you call PSA and you email PSA, you don't even get through. You don't even get on their list because they're so busy. You know, there's so much going on there, and that says something for the company. You know, when you have a company and you're putting out a lot of bad products, you better have a huge warranty department. When your company is good and you're putting out good products, you can get away with having one guy working there. You know, warranty or service departments is really what makes a company. When people have issues, that's what you hear about. You don't hear about all these guns that are working great and nobody's having issues. You hear about the guns that are failing. There's something wrong with them. And then you hear about either good customer service or poor customer service. You know, that part of a company is what makes it or breaks it, is their customer service and how they take care of you. If I got to leave a dozen emails and a dozen voicemails and you never even respond, you don't need my business. You're too busy that you can't treat your customers right. I don't care if it's $100 or $10,000. If it's junk, it's junk. Make it right. Stand behind your product. You know, that's the gist of it. Stand behind your product. I'm okay things breaking, right? If something breaks, it sucks. It's unfortunate. And if I contact the company and they take care of it, cool. Right? The Rock Island, it's a Philippine-made handgun. They work for the money. If you have a low expectation and you're okay with what the gun is, it works. It's gonna go bang. It's gonna cycle.
Let me go shut the windows.
Is that behind us?
Over there.
I think it's back there.
Might be.
Did you like the Echelon though? Before you had issues with it? My stuff wasn't even keeping up. You know, the PSA AKs, I would like to check them out. But like I said, I mean, take it for what it is. I spent a couple $100 on a gun, and it's horrible. It was a waste of money. Had that gun not been shitty, or even more importantly, had the company returned a message and, I mean, warranted the gun, right? Just give me a new barrel. I would have bought other guns from them. It wouldn't have been the only gun I bought, and I definitely wouldn't be sitting here right now saying I have anything negative. You know, I would have nothing negative to say about it. That's best I can show is what's there right now, and they're CZ checkmates. They're not top tier. They're a entry level budget firearm. Now I'll say this about Rock Island Armory. I built a few for people's years ago. I took the slide and the frame, and I built the gun for them off of that because it was cheap. It was cheaper than I could buy the parts for, and we did the full internals. I did, you know, I built the whole gun. For that type of stuff, it's great to get into. But all right, Orange Smoke, we'll see ya. But if I'm not going to buy a Rock Island Armory thinking that it's a great gun, because it's not. It's cheap. You know, you get what you pay for, but there's something to be said for people getting into like a cheap 1911 or a Palmetto State Armory Dagger, because it lets you get into a platform and it lets you learn what you do and what you don't like. And then maybe your next gun you'll either build or you'll buy an upgraded version. So it's a good way for people to get into something, to experiment, or like your college days, just to try it on, you know. Alessandro, I'm left-handed, so for me, I struggle with the Berettas. The transfer bar on the right side of a Beretta breaks my grip being left-handed. Now, for the right-handed guys, they'll have to tell you what they think. But for me, I have issues with that. Bear Creek too, you know, a lot of them companies, they have some major issues. I think though, the one thing I have heard about Bear Creek is they don't mess around. If you get a product and it's junk, they just take care of it. They don't give you a bunch of hassle. But it's an entry level company. You know, for somebody that wants an AR and they just want to go out and, you know, maybe put an FRT in it or something, so they're gonna smoke the barrel. That's a good place to start.
I mean, kind of like High Point in that sense. They don't really ask questions.
Soda.
So, right here.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. There's been a few people in lives that have talked about it. Right. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Joe V. Oh, for me, it's not something that really interests me, but a lot of people really like Canics. I haven't heard too many bad things about them, but for me personally, um, I don't need any more polymer striker fired guns, so I'm not going to buy a Canic. Right? Why not just buy a Stag upper for it? Unless you're paying $3K, I'm not even sure. Find something I need to fix. Probably. Yeah, they're trash, man. Arbeck, I mean, you got me, you busted me out. I mean, they're not even real guns, dude. They're all
Green screen.
They're all green screen off of Pornhub. Mark, what do you mean by favorite militia? I mean, that could mean a lot of things to a lot of people. I'm trying to think. I think I built something with a Bear Creek Arsenal barrel in it. It worked. I won't say it was the most accurate, and I'm not sure what it was. I don't even know if I still have it. It may have been... We're out of truck horn. Oh, good stuff. Right? I don't know what good enough answer means. Yeah, I know we were talking about that a couple lives ago, and in my state, Pornhub is back live. I felt like kind of a schmuck because they're like, no, it wasn't live, and I pulled it back up because I was like, man, I'm telling you, I was looking at it this morning, it was working, and we pulled it back up. Yeah, Pornhub is live again in my state, and I mean, it's like a flashback back to the Victoria's Secret ads. At least you're not breaking out National Geographic. That's when a man has reached a new low, is when they break out a National Geographic. But hey, I think we've all been there.
And if you haven't yet, you will be eventually.
Well, that's cool. You like Slim Jims or just the kids? I know my kids like them. Your slide cracked? Not sure. I'm not sure about that. Yep, whole milk. Hammy boy, how are you? Good to see you coming live. Do you have any videos posted on your channel? I'd like to see that. I can have my kid jump on your channel there, John Wicks. Yeah, they don't require nothing. For the longest time, dude, probably a good year, Pornhub was off. Now, what a schmuck am I to periodically check to make sure it's still turned off.
No, he doesn't have any content.
They were trying to do that here too for the longest time, and one thing I'm not ever gonna do, I'm never ever gonna pay for porn. I'm just not. So post them on your site. Subscribe to his site there. We'll check them out. Yeah, public safety. Yeah, because there's not any other porn to find for free online. You know.
I think it is worse.
Hamster. Yeah, I've never been on that one. I think we should change our constitution for freedom of speech, You know, Second Amendment and freedom of porn. How dare people infringe on a man's pornography? Baddie sub. Lumberjack, I'm good. How are you? I'm glad to see you. My flatmate was diagnosed with... I don't know what that is. You're gonna
Sugma
have...
is what he said.
Huh? Sugma? What's Sugma? What? What's Sugma?
I'm sure.
Sug my balls. Huh? Nice. It's funny that my kid's laughing and I didn't know what it was. I appreciate it, John. Segways are cool. Yeah, they're cool. Got him. Hey, man, I didn't know what it was. Hey, Harley. What?
I think she said 1 sec.
Yeah, he got me. I didn't know what it was, man. I appreciate it. Which one was it? Hey, I put up 2 shorts just before I went live today. One's a guy blowing up an AR-15, and another one's cat blowing up a Sig. We let dogs outside, please. Now I know what Ligma is, right? That one you're not gonna get me on. What? What? No porn. Nope. That's just weird, you know. There's probably more than 15 on there. You have to check a different live. I usually put Berettas out here. There's only so much room, man. You know, it's not like it's a... I mean, I could cover my living room floor. Would that be better? You know, fill it up end to end. Pulama? I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
Ammo. I think it could be a good gun, but with Sig and the way they're handling it, it makes me not want to deal with that company at all. That gun definitely has issues. No matter how much they want to say it doesn't, it definitely has issues. There's shit going on with it. Yeah, there's a little bit up there. I don't know what you're saying is 3D printed. I mean, if you're talking about the guns, none of them. They're all screenshopped and cropped from Pornhub. I do have several 1911s. What do I think about forced reset triggers? I think as soon as the ATF actually returns my property that they confiscated, I'll like them more than I do right now.
But good luck with that.
Yeah.
At this rate.
Are you talking about the video, Brian? I'm assuming you probably saw that video with the SIG. What it was a guy shooting USPSA, and he had a double charge in it. If it had been a CZ, it would have handled it no problem, but the SIG didn't like it so much. The AR-15, I believe he had a squib. He had a squib, and then rather than stopping, he kept cycling rounds in there until he got one to chamber and let it loose. I'm not sure what do you mean what the price is of 45 caliber of the ammunition of firearms. I'm not sure. Yeah, they have issues. Do you now about auto sear? No, and I'm not going to discuss any auto sears. That's a good way to go to prison. I still have 2 kids at home. I have a good job. I own my house. I've been married a long time. I really don't like anal sex. So I'm going to try to continue exactly what I'm doing, providing for my family, making sure my dogs are safe, and avoiding anal sex. Yeah, it was an overpressure thing. He blew the extractor out of it. I wish it had been a little better video, but I don't know what you mean. Is the 223 separate from the 101? Yeah, Sig would be. That's a hard topic to discuss. All right, Hans, I appreciate it. If you didn't, subscribe. If you want some other channels to look on, Below Average Utah Dad is on here. Orange Smoke, Ammo Alchemist, 762 Mike was on here earlier. Trying to think who else I recognize. But all them guys are great content creators. They all have some really good stuff. All ammo, I mean, I'm tracking you. The PX4 Storm is an interesting gun. I think bang for your buck, you're getting a lot of rifle there. Only thing I don't like about the PX4 Storm is they should really have a threaded barrel. Other than that, they're great guns.
Dad, I'm gonna go outside and roller skate.
Okay.
I did get
Don't
that.
get kidnapped.
I'm not. I have my phone.
Yeah, make some stuff. Did we subscribe to his channel, that Hans? Hans.
I'll look it.
Let's subscribe to that channel, Hans.
Listen to it.
You know, any of you guys that might still be watching too, if you want me to check out your channels, you got to go in my actual channel and leave me a message in something, in one of my shorts or whatever. Let me know you were in the live, and I will absolutely check out your channels. When I end the live, I can't see who was in here and who wasn't. So the PX4 Storm came in 9mm 40 and 45. I didn't know Henry Ford wrote a book. I did make ammo a mod too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah. Ammo, I find you to be a disturbed individual sometimes. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but sometimes. I mean, they've been trying to get caseless ammunition for a long time. You know, H&K back in the 90s developed some that they were testing. So, I mean, at some point, I think before you see maybe caseless ammunition, you'll start seeing like the electromagnetic rail type guns. I mean, that's a thing they're actively working on hard.
Yeah, the rail guns.
Yeah, the rail guns. I like Mother's Milk, Mr. Corson. What do you think about prepare? What do you mean by prepare? I don't own an HK VP9. I have never fired one. So if I gave you an opinion, it would be a lie. I'm not going to lie to you. Yep. that plastic casing like on 223 where it's got just the brass head on it and then the rest of the case is polymer. That stuff's been out for a long time. What? Are my bullets here? Right on. So we'll be cranking out ammo tomorrow. I know what I'm doing tomorrow now. Be loading some 9mm major. Whoop, whoop. Well, there's always going to be roadblocks, but they're going to work through it. That's definitely something they want to invest in. That and their electric, like their lasers. The laser weapon systems they're a thing. They're using them now. Yeah, like I said, I don't have any experience with it. I know a lot of people seem to like them. I just don't have any experience with it. What's that? Oh, perfect. Put that in my front pocket of my bag, would you? Please.
Ellie wants me to take her to a movie.
Yeah, I know she said. What is that, Pewickles? Bro, I'm English. Not sure what you mean by that. Not used to this. Don't know what you mean by that either.
I think he's probably from the UK.
They do. I mean, all that stuff is what do they call it? Developing technology. I mean, when you're seeing it mounted on U.S. equipment, they're ahead. So, in Utah, Dad, you can stop me here. What we know the military has, what's publicly available, is about 20 years behind what's actually available. Understand that. There's about a 20-year technological gap between what we know our military has and what they actually have. So the technology you're seeing right now is early 2000s tech. Hey, Woo, how are you doing, sir? I had asked my son what game system that was because I didn't know.
Want to make me a little moderator right again?
Yeah, you can make a moderator.
Okay.
Yeah, that's roughly accurate. It's the easiest way of putting it, though, is it not, Utah? What are we doing for supper?
I have no idea. I wanted to find out from you.
Cinders? No.
I don't care. I've been going on top since 8:30 this morning.
Yeah, the F-22 has issues. Right? Yep, like I said, that was just a rough estimate. So even, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Like I said, I'm sure you saw my profile pic. You can figure out what I do. So we did pizza again. Wanted Chinese, but wife and kid outvoted. Chinese would be good. Some steamed dumplings. Oh, I love me some steamed dumplings. If we get not a sponsor in here, he robbed a Chinese restaurant a couple weeks ago. Last week, I think he robbed one on live. Fabulous, I bet you if you pull up his channel, he's probably live, probably still driving home.
Yeah. From his last place he probably robbed.
But so what's the best Chinese food? I love the steamed dumplings, the chicken lo mein, and then I'll usually get some stir fry, like a garlic beef stir fry or something. What do you guys get? Because now I'm hungry, talking about food. I don't know who you're answering that to, Utah, so I'll just let you do your thing, man. Yeah, I always enjoy you jumping on here. 5-gallon bucket of shrimp fried rice, and I'm set for the night. Crab Ragoon. Crab Ragoon can be good.
Yeah.
North Pole, Alaska. Show us the Army Green Air. All I can do is what's here. I'll tell you what though, if you subscribe to the channel, here in the next week or two, I'll do a better video on that. That'll be one I actually want to show. So like the Deadfoot arms, I was telling you guys about the Deadfoot arms, fold in stock. They copied the design of that from how that Bushmaster Type 97 works. They copied the design directly from that gun on this table. They are located in my home state. We went to a machine gun shoot. That's a gun I had. And they were inspired by the design of that. Well, Wisconsin has the best cheese. There's no way around that.
Are we doing Chinese or cinders then?
I think, should we get a vote? Chinese food
I can
or
explain
burgers for tonight? Let's hold on. The kid's gonna throw a poll up here.
I just gotta switch back to another channel.
I'm torn. Kind of thinking Chinese.
I just saw that earlier that I can actually do polls.
My kid's gonna throw a poll on here. We'll see how that works.
If the computer loads.
They're both good guns. It depends what you're gonna do with them. My CZs aren't carry guns. They're used for competition. Glock makes a great carry gun. And they also make a great competition pistol. Orange Smoke says Chinese. Utah says Mongolian beef. And what egg rolls? Do you get the beef egg rolls, the shrimp egg rolls, or the chicken? I'm not eating pizza. I have 2 kids at home. We eat a lot of pizza, a lot more than I think. There should be a monthly limitation on how much pizza a person can actually consume. And I'm pretty sure that we're well beyond our normal recommended acceptable level of pizza. Eat iron nails like a real man. Sure, why not? Vegetable egg roll. I'd go for burgers, Embrace America. We had burgers for lunch. I took my son out. We stopped at a restaurant. And it's actually still in the fridge. I didn't even eat my burger. We got a jalapeno nacho appetizer. And then my meal came with chicken dumpling soup. So I ate the appetizer and the dumplings, and my burgers in the fridge. One half a pizza per month max. I think that, yeah, I agree. We eat too much pizza. Now, we had one pizza joint here in town that they had a spicy sauce. I mean, like, if you didn't like hot food, you wouldn't like it, but that stuff I could eat all the time. I love their pizza. Pizza burger. Yeah, we have a place here in town that's got phenomenal pizza burgers, too. I think I'm going to save the leftover burger for tomorrow. Nice pasta fagioli. I've heard of fagioli, but I don't think I've had it. Man, we eat more spaghetti than we eat pizza. I got 2 kids still living at home. It's always like the same thing. Spaghetti, chicken and rice, pizza, or fine, what the fuck do you want? Just tell me. Yeah, that's usually, yeah, oh boy, did I get an evil look from that.
Or Domino's.
Or Domino's, yeah, you
Which
want
is still
Domino's?
pizza.
Jack's is good. I like the Orv's pizza. I don't know if you guys have Orv's in Minnesota. I don't put ketchup on any of that stuff, just the burger.
Right now, it looks
Chicken
like
and cotton candy.
people are choosing Chinese, it looks like.
Chinese. I guess we're getting Chinese food.
It's been up for a little while. 14 votes on it, 64% Chinese.
Okay. The gun with the red grips We didn't even put the DWX out, did we?
No?
No, the gun with the red grips today is a SPO1 tactical.
I'm surprised I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, sure. What's going on, Joanna? Sorry, man, no Beretta's out today. I know you're gonna ask. Joanna, think we should get burgers for supper or Chinese food? Depends on what you mean prepared. See, the thing with people being prepared, if you live in an urban environment, and to think that I'm stocked up on, firearms, ammunition, and supplies, you're gonna find out real quick what hungry people do. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Ewu. Oscar, I appreciate it. Adrian, I appreciate it. You want to change spots with me?
Alright.
Nice, sit. That's hurting my ass. I think I was hanging out with the ammo the way my butt's starting to feel. Guys, go lay down. Go. Go lay down, Mo. For some reason, YouTube is forcing your stream to 144p. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's a setting. I know a bunch of lives have been buffering and stuff real bad. So I don't think it's just mine. I mean, I'm not sure. Who's Red Foreman?
Red Foreman?
I'm not sure who Red Foreman is. Is that the guy from that 70s show?
Chicken lo mein? Yes.
Yes.
Gage, orange chicken or Sig Sauer?
Probably orange.
Yeah, I know. I saw that last night. You kept buffering. And you asked about it and other people chimed in, so I left it alone. Yeah, the dad. That's what I thought. Come on, Mo. Go drool on someone else. Go get off me. You're drooling. Go. Make me look like I'm at a porn shoot. Go. Seriously. Stay. Good girl. Come on, guys. Go. They have food and water. Honey chicken.
No, but I don't want to move your bullets again.
My fan, lol.
Trying to order your food so I can get her to the movie.
You're fine, David. I mean, I don't think you've said anything over the top yet. Otherwise, somebody would have booted you. But, hey, man, hopefully you subscribe to the channel. Double tap that screen, throw a like on the video. If you have a channel, I'd love to check it out. Go in my shorts, leave me a comment, let me know you were there from the lives. Do you believe in God? I believe in a higher power. What that absolutely means to you is probably different than what it may mean to believe to me, or may mean to me. I don't think God should be worshipped in a building like a circus sideshow. All you have to do is shut up and go sit in nature and listen. He'll talk to you all night long. Yeah. I know I have other cameras. I was actually looking at web cameras. But there's a point to how vested you want to be. a lot of what we do, or like pretty much all of it, we do off of the iPhone. Absolutely. He wasn't in a building throwing money in a collection pot. Now I understand the religion. You saw that? I still have that. So that's the replacement I bought. Hey, the Snucka, what's going on? How are you doing? You know, the organized religion, it's good when they do the community outreach and they help members of the congregation with food or donations or a place to stay or clothing. That end of it's great. But to say you have to worship in a house of God on a Sunday morning, I disagree with that. Right? I said religion's a hard thing. What it means to me is going to be something different than it means to you. Absolutely, and it should be done everywhere. Only person you're giving thanks to on Christmas is corporate greed.
Yeah.
Is this what you were watching or what?
Yeah.
You have your other thing going at least?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hail Harry Potter. That's fabulous.
Hail the guy with the piece of wood, hard piece of wood he always has.
Yeah. Right, I agree. I don't know if I agree with that, Brian. Can you make that larger?
Yeah, you can. If you,
It's okay. You can stay there.
all right. Hey, if you hover over the camera, the screen.
I have 2 things of dumplings, a chicken Malayan.
Did you get extra sauce?
Yes.
You know
That cup that ends up being wasted in the fridge almost all the time.
The steamed dumpling sauce is like liquid crack to me. I love that dumpling sauce. I keep asking my wife to either buy it or learn how to make it. That stuff's fabulous.
Chicken Malayan and orange chicken and Sig Sauer. Is that everything? Do you want more than just romaine?
Usually, yeah.
What do you want?
You know what I always get. Please get that. Go help her. Go hold her hand. Basic nature of man, and we connect. We make to call God the Son, comprehensible, limited, which is opposed to the concept. I agree. I mean, oyster sauce from Chinese restaurants, correct? I don't think I've ever had the oyster sauce. Wow, the conversation got deep. Why don't we change the subject onto something else? I mean, religion is basically what every war is over. It has been for thousands of years. So nobody's going to come to an understanding of their religious beliefs being what somebody else may like. The truth of it is we all have our own rights to believe what we want. So how other people worship is going to be different than how I worship. And that's just the way it is. But understand this, I respect and I appreciate all of your guys' stuff. So let's see. That's something that I'm not going to allow. You can go away. I just got done saying I'm not going to bang on people's religious views, and here's somebody talking about the Catholic being molesters club. That's disrespectful to everybody. Right? That's why it was such a big thing. That's why it's in the Constitution, right? Our founding fathers of our country accepted the fact that there's many different religions, many different people call God God, and we should respect one another's. Because if we're all religious to an aspect, then you have to respect the other person. You know? But yeah, absolutely, Utah. So what's the best optic for a rifle? Your screen froze up. Sorry. Is it better now?
I really hope so because it's a night.
Do you think Prince pumped Sheena Easton? I don't know who Sheena Easton is.
I didn't even hope anything for me.
Absolutely, we should be able to fight him. I'm not opposed to taking traitors to our country and treating it like a witch trial. I'm not opposed to seeing traitors of the Constitution being hung in the Rose Garden either. A lot of this stuff that Doge is uncovering, you know, they're traitors to the country. The thievery is out of control. All right, John Wick, I appreciate it. We'll talk to you another time. Yeah, it's sitting back there. It is an endless rabbit hole, but it's a good way to get off religion, right? So, nothing. Well, there's one on the table, right? There's that little North American Arms on the table. But I have some revolvers, not very many. I like revolvers. I enjoy shooting them. I just don't own very many. So I'll have to show them. They've been in past lives. I definitely need to purchase more. Then with revolvers, for me, is it's a toy. I mean, it's nice to have a range toy and just go play with, but I don't use it for anything except a toy. And because of that, I don't have very many. Yeah, I know they look real. And honestly, they're not even Nerf guns, man. They we went on Pornhub earlier and we screenshotted them, copy and pasted. So they're not even real. They're pictures. Well, Christian, before you go, because you're going to sleep, I'm curious, where are you at? What part of this country are you at? What part of the world are you in? That BFR would be a handful. Sicily, so Italy. Well, sleep good, man. Thanks for coming on and joining the chat. If you have a channel you want me to check it out, go on my shorts and leave me a message there so I can find you, and I will absolutely see you on your channel then. I appreciate it, Utah. That's why I haven't even said it. You're on top of that. I appreciate that. Yeah, them BFRs are bad to the bone. I've never shot a 45-70 in a handgun. I mean, it sounds like a great idea. Momo, come on. You guys are killing me. All right, man. Well, nothing else. I hope to see you again at some point. Like I said earlier, check out some of these other channels. They're all great people. If you're surfing around their stuff, I'll probably see you there. So like the 500 Smith & Wesson, I've never even fired one. I've had one, my friend had one forever, and he always kept trying to get me to shoot it, and it didn't seem like something I wanted to enjoy. I mean, I like shooting big guns, I like shooting bigger revolvers, but the 500 just, to me, it looked painful. Now my oldest son, he loved it. He shot the hell out of it, but I've shot the 480s, I've shot the 460s, 454 Casull, and 44 Magnum have all been the biggest handguns I've shot. I do have on my want list, I do want a 500 just for the collection, but I haven't bought one yet. I'm hoping we can. Either I gotta come by you or you gotta come by me. I think I'd rather, Minnesota's a little weird about some of this stuff, but you know, definitely meet up. It'd be cool. Let you shoot the 50 cal, and I mean, you got yours, so it's, you'd have to tell me what interests you. Like over the week of 4th of July, I'm off that entire week. Our company shuts down for a week. That's a government New Year's. Yeah, I know Patriot Arms, he comes this way, through this way, usually once a year. He goes up to Minnesota. Him and I've been talking to, trying to get him and I to meet up. Well, see you right there. You, sir. Where'd you go? Well, you already said some stupid shit, so I don't care if you like CZs or not. You, sir, can go on down the road. All right, Awu. Oh, yeah, took off. Some dude, he posted a comment. I don't even know how to say his name, but it was, "Is this a threat or something?" And that's the type of shit that I'll block you. I'll get rid of you. I don't even just like give you a timeout. I block you from the channel. You're done. You know, I don't like that stuff. No, I don't. You know, anybody that's confused like that, there's mental treatment for you. That's a mental illness. Let's go Biden, I assume. You know, honestly, let me say this, right? If I get it, some people want to be dick smokers. That's fine. I don't have necessarily an issue with any of them guys. But if you want to be gay, you can be gay. You don't have to act a certain way. When people start acting a certain way and they start doing that special little lisp and stuff, all that is an attention-seeking thing. Nobody talks like that. Nobody acts like that normally. It's an attention-seeking. So you want to be gay, right? But don't look for attention and special treatment. Don't shove what in your face. Oh yeah, you're saying exactly what I am. Absolutely. Just be a person, man. You wanna be that way, be that way. That's your choice, right? But just be a person, man. You know? Just be a person. let me ask you guys something, right? If you have a trans girl who thinks she's a trans boy, but she still likes girls because she thinks she's a boy, does that make her a lesbian? You know what I mean? Or if because she's actually a girl but she thinks she's a boy, if she likes boys, does that make her homosexual? In both them regards, I'm gonna say yeah, absolutely, it makes her weird as hell. You know, all this trans stuff, I can't wait to see another 10, 15, 20 years when these people start deciding they want to have families. You know, maybe they won't, but most people do. You know, be who you are, be proud of who you are, right? I mean, just because you don't like yourself, I mean, do something about that. Make yourself happy. You don't get to pretend you're something you're not. Absolutely, Orange Smoke. That's what I'm saying. You know, when my oldest was in school, there was gay people. There was probably gay people when you guys were in school and when I was. But like my middle son, man, he's a freshman now. The number of trans people are just crazy. And it's not even just the trans, and we're gonna get on the furry thing, but I'll pick them up from school and there's kids walking out of high school, sophomores, juniors, seniors, and they're dressed like a furry at school. What the hell is that? You know, that's that's trying to think what it's called. Identity disorder. That's a disease. It's a mental illness. You know, I was saying earlier, man and women, father and wife. Uh, it's your job to teach your kids how to be a man, how to be a woman, and what it means, you know. Yeah, I agree. You know, my I teach my kids how to be men. I teach my daughter how to be a solid girl. My wife's supposed to be teaching her how to be a woman, right? Absolutely, D Dog. I'm glad you're here, man. I do too. I mean, I think probably most of us here, you know. My wife's a psychiatrist, so her and I have interesting conversations about that. uh, yeah. I mean, people should teach their offspring how to be comfortable with who they are and what that means. I mean, not you don't like yourself because you don't like your hair. I'm gonna be a boy. Call me Tom. Call me Pete. I have a bunch of shotguns. Not a bunch, a few. So that will tap that screen, cigarette addict there. I think President Trump is our elected commander in chief. And as our elected commander in chief, I swore an oath to the Constitution to obey and follow his orders. So that's what I say about Mr. President Trump. He's our elected president, and because he's our elected president, we all hold him the utmost gratitude and devotion. Um, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have any vectors. If somebody else in here does, I mean, they'll chime in. Um, I think a semi-auto vector is kind of, I don't know, it's a little weird. I mean, that gun was designed for full auto, and that's why it was designed the way it is. Do you have a full-length double barrel? I have an over and under full length. I don't have a side-by-side, and I can't show anything else but what's here on the live. Zane, no, nothing's getting given away. Nothing's being sold. I mean, they're not even real guns. Yeah, I agree with you, D-Dog. It's weird, man. You know? I think if you trade for a car, you'll regret it later. Buy the car, keep the gun. Yeah, you have that triple threat. How's that? Have you ever used that for duck hunting? I am right. Hang on to your guns, buy a car. You'll regret it later when you try to get another one, you can't get it. You'll be like, I should have kept that. Alrighty, we'll see you in a minute. Oh man, I would ask, but I probably don't want to know. So Luke, what kind of car are you thinking about trading for? And then let's try to talk you out of it. They do get beat up. Duck hunting, in my opinion, though, is the funnest hunting you can do. I love duck hunting. I don't do it anymore, but that was absolutely my favorite kind of hunting. What kind of CZ do you own, Luke? Yeah, I mean, I am an addict. It's been like, what is it? I think I'm in like 35 days now of recovery. All right, Utah, I'll catch you later. What time are you going to be live? I'll try to catch you later on their SPO1 Tactical and CZ97. Both good guns. 930 and 940 for ducks. What's the difference between the 930 and the 940? I'm not that familiar with Mossbergs. From gun buying. I mean, my name is Steven. It's been 31 days since my last relapse. And I bought, well, actually it was a little longer than that even. I bought that Shadow Systems. I'm trying so hard, but... What?
Probably a week or two.
Shut up. I didn't even know you were still here. She's out in the other room saying, yeah, probably a week or two. Gas system is better on the 940. Gun oil is overrated. I just like to use tears from Liberals. That makes the best lube. That's why we do the lives, because we can gather up all these Liberal tears. Only real difference. I didn't even know she was still here. I'm glad I didn't say the truth, right? There's worse things to do than buying firearms. You know, I could be smoking dope or drinking alcohol or out chasing pussy, you know what I mean? But I buy guns. I go shooting with my kids. I have ARs. I got a couple. A couple more than a couple, and a couple more than that. Emmy the goat, what's going on? The fucking ammo. All right, man, I appreciate it, and I'll do the same after a while. Did you say what time you were going to be live? I missed that if you did. I'm sorry. Let me know what time you're going to be live, and I'll shut down and I'll be there for that. Well, unless it's in like an hour. I'd like to go out late. Yeah, they're all fake, man. We screenshot them from Pornhub, and then put them here. So somebody's got a really cool gun collection. It's just not me. Well, them holes in the handguard, they're rubber inserts in there. So they were designed for full auto firearms, and they're heat resistant. So you can shoot that gun till the barrel's red hot and still hold that forearm as long as you don't touch the metal. Yeah, I think Troy still makes them. I'm not sure. Octopus arm. A lot of people give me shit about them, but I'll tell you, when you start holding that forearm and shooting, you understand the purpose of it. So them are all just, they come in strips of 4, and you can cut them so you 1, 2, whatever, but you put a rail on the inside. It's you just put a rail, a Picatinny rail. They screw in from the inside, and they go on the gun. On that one there, on the opposite side, I have a rail mounted for my flashlight. Being left-handed, I mount my flashlights on the left-hand side of the firearm. Yep, there earlier. Well, there's almost as many Glocks up here as there is CZ. Oh, maybe not as many, but there's Glocks up there. There's Austrian guns. There's American guns. There's, Serbian gun. Where's Gage? Hey, Gage. Put the tub back up. Put the butter away. Put it away. Put the cover on it. Walk away. See, talk about butter, and there he is. I do have a few 1911s. I have a Colt. I have a Viking Combat, and then I have a GSG in 22. No, I haven't seen that.
Share the sweet sour chicken because it was $80 without me even ordering anything for me.
Well, then cancel it.
It's ready now. I dropped it $10.
I appreciate it, Mason. Where's Gage?
Upstairs.
Gage, what are you doing? In there with butter. I don't have any Brownings. I think you've asked me that before. I like them. I do at some point want one. I like the design of them. Browning knew what he was doing, man. Living God. Well, not living God, but definitely a god. Oh, you haven't? I get asked about that quite a bit. I do want one. I just haven't bought one yet. See, a lot of that stuff, if I went in a store and I saw it sitting there, I'd probably buy it. But like the store I deal with a lot, they deal with higher end stuff. You don't walk in there and see too many Glocks or entry level stuff. They got the Walthers, they got CZs, they got Dan Wessons, Wilson Combats, they got the engraved Colts, the Landing Tactical Berettas, TTI Canics. You don't go in there and find too much or very few basic type firearms. And like the Brownings, you've the actual FN or it's a Springfield. I can't think of what they called theirs. They're not there. I could order one and it would be there. I'd buy it, but I'm not going to go order it. When I think about ordering guns, there's other things that come first. Like, I wish they'd have one of the Walther PPKs sitting there because I'd buy one of them. I want one of them in the worst way, just so I can show people my PP. I really want to get a PP just to be able to show that to people. Hey, Gage,
Yeah.
what's your favorite kind of butter? Derek, no. Like I said earlier, I enjoy my freedom and I'm not into butt sex. So, nope, no ogs. I think by now you've seen a lot of the stuff I have. I have some things in my other safes that at some point I might show on this channel, but I'll probably end up showing on a different channel. I had an old channel, and that was all stuff that I showed on there. It was all NFA stuff. And when YouTube changed their policies about full auto firearms, that channel got removed. That's when I started building another channel. That's why I don't show really any NFA stuff on here. I know a lot of people get away with it and some don't, but ERF, not exactly. John, how are you doing, sir? Good to see you. Glad you jumped on here with us. Got a bunch of cool people in the chat right now. Yeah, switches are cool with proper paperwork. Switches make for a great dating app. If you're trying to meet a dude and you like, short walks on a cell block and hot steamy showers, Switch is for you. Meet the coolest people in prison, right? It's a very romantic place to be. A friend of mine was in prison, and I was joking with him one day, and he asked me, he goes, do you know what the best and worst thing are about prison? I'm like, no, what are the best and worst? And he goes, well, the worst thing about prison is all the angry anal rape. I'm like, okay, yeah, that could suck for sure. I said, well, what's the best thing? He goes, all the angry anal rape. Yeah, John, them Mossbergs you got, I would have thought them were plated. I wouldn't have realized them were just buffed out like that. Definitely look good. But Thunderbolt, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, man. Which of those will you X out with? Oh shit, don't. Moments like this remind me of my dad's last words. Maybe that's what you're talking about, Thunderbolt. Hey, Gage, what were my dad's last words?
Don't, son. It's loaded.
Did y'all hear that? No, I'm not in Texas. There you go, John. Orange Smoke has one for you. Yep, nope, not in Texas. T-Bolt might be a bot. Should we get rid of him, Abu? There you go. Hit the road, Jack. Need to stock. What are them bots? I mean, I've seen them before. What do? They just go around trolling or trying to get... I don't understand the purpose of them. Yeah, I got that. Orange Smoke whacked him. Yeah, I don't know either. I know it's weird. Sometimes you get just like the most random shit and it doesn't make sense. Probably as soon as you start interacting with them, I would guess, huh? Sam, I like my Gen 3 Glock 17. I've put more rounds through my Glock 17 than everything else I own combined. So I don't shoot it much anymore. A lot of times I'll shoot a match with it throughout the year just to go shoot it and enjoy it and remember kind of what it was. But I don't shoot it much. I don't have a 45. So the Glocks I have 17s. I have a 22, 43X, 26, 34, and the 44. Joel, go to the channel. You'll get an answer on that one. Dominic, so I have not had a single issue with the shadow system. So what I can say from my experience so far, it's been 100% reliable. As it sits right now, we're at about 2,900 rounds in it. My daughter was shooting it this last weekend. I expected if we were going to have issues, they would have showed their face with her. She's a little girl, so she doesn't have the best grip. But even with a poor grip, the gun cycled for her just fine. Which model is it that has the 19, the 17 slide and the 19 frame? That would be a good concealed carry gun. I don't have a Glock 19. I've had a handful, and every time I get rid of them, I can't find a spot for it anywhere for me. It's not a great target gun, and it's too big to carry concealed. So I've had them, I always end up getting rid of them. That's 19X. So that would be a good gun, I guess. I wish Glock would come out with something more like a shadow systems with a decent texture into the frame and a factory comp reports. I don't know what you mean by a sniper rifle. Anything can be considered a sniper rifle, right? Yeah. Yeah, my daughter, she likes that. I got some work to do with her on it. Yeah. I mean, I think, is it the Smith & Wesson MIGs that fit them? So I bought two 43Xs. I expected one I was going to carry concealed, and I bought the other one. My wife was going to have it, and I took it out and I shot it. I should have shot it before I bought it because I'm not a fan of that. In the background, yes, Sam, that's a Barrett M82. You coming back down, Gage? Don't be putting that butter back in the fridge. Right? Sam, there's videos on it on the channel if you wanna see us shooting it. It's a cool gun. It's fun to shoot. The concussion on it will start scrambling your head. Shooting 10 or 20 rounds is no big deal, but from my experience, we get past 20 rounds in a day, and I mean you definitely get a concussion out of it. It's no joke. You'll feel it in your sinuses. You'll feel it in your chest for days, and my head gets a little scrambled from it. It's like fog. I just don't like the way it feels. I like my Glock 26 more than the 43X. The 26 has thicker polymer on it, so it doesn't flex as much, and the recoil is about the same. The 43X to me, and this is talking about a Glock, it just feels cheaper. I'm not particularly fond of the thickness of their material they use. You can feel a lot of flex in that gun. So for me personally, I like my 26 over that. Yep, them are both drums in them. I thought it was a good way to prop them up today. And they're both actual Beta C-Mags. They're not these cheap knockoff drums. They're actual Beta C-Mags. Yeah, Glock Mags, it's hard to beat a Glock Mag. I know a lot of people really like the Glock 43X, so I'm not going to say anything bad about it. If I didn't have a 26 compared to, and maybe I'm a little bit biased too, because I've been carrying a Glock 26, be it a Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, since like 2000. So that's what I've carried all this time. So I'm maybe a little biased to the way the gun feels and the way the gun shoots. It's a Bushmaster Type 97, carbine 15. Hey Gage, Orange Smoke says you need to switch to PAM. It's non-stick, so you get less calluses. Yeah, I might. So like anything, any gun, you got to make sure it fits you and it feels good in your hand. I mean, like I said, for me personally, and with my Glock 26 too, I have the grip extension. So all three of my fingers that would be on the grip have a full grip purchase. You know, obviously your trigger finger is not on the grip. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Sam. It's a ZPAP 85. It's the 223 version. DJ, I appreciate it, man. You're more than welcome. The DWX Compact, I like it. I like it better than the Shadow 2 Compact. I don't think anybody would buy that and be disappointed. For me, the only complaint I would have is doesn't have an ambidextrous safety. So that may or may not matter to you. For me, I'm left-handed, so an ambidextrous safety I absolutely need. I do really like my DWX full size. I didn't even realize until a little while ago we didn't even have that out here today. Alrighty, we'll see you in a minute, I guess. So, you all done, Gage? You can take over the captain's chair. Why'd this go off?
I don't know. Buttons on the side of the computer. Bottom. And it's your birthday. Month, year, yours.
What did you think of that DWX Compact when we looked at it?
Honestly, I don't know how I felt about it. I could see a purpose for it, but
So my biggest, Dylan, what I would tell you is go to a store that has a lot of guns, right? Get them in your hand. Shut your eyes. Look at a spot on the wall, right? Consider it like a bullseye. Shut your eyes. Bring the gun up to where you think that bullseye is, and then look and see if the gun's lined up. Any gun that you're going to carry for a concealed carry pistol, you want it to have a natural point of aim. I don't have any 2011s. So sometimes with firearms, you buy something because it looks cool or you think it's cool, and you find out later that it just doesn't work for you. So go out, shut your eyes. How does it feel in your hand? Bring it up to where you think a bullseye would be or a center mass would be, and see what gun naturally points for you there. That's the gun that you want to carry for concealed carry weapon. And that could be a $500 gun, and it could be, you know, a $1,900 DWX. I would suggest though, weight is a big thing for a concealed carry gun. If you go heavy like a DWX compact, it's heavy. You know, they call it a compact, but it's not designed for everyday carry. They designed it for competition. Oh, wake up, kiddo.
Yep. Butter took a lot out of me.
Butter took a lot out of you. All buttered up and no place to go. Well, most of the guns up here are competition pistols. The 2 guns on the bottom are both open division race guns. So, I mean, I think I would absolutely say yes, I have race pistols. All right, Ammo, we'll catch you later. You be good. All my bullets are here, so I'll be loading 9mm Major tomorrow. We'll get them knocked out, which is good timing.
Yeah, it is.
You know what though? In RMR you get stickers.
CZ you don't though.
If you guys reload ammunition, if you've never checked out RMR, Rocky Mountain Reloading, check out their bullets. They have phenomenal projectiles. Casey, what are we doing? We're talking about furries, we're talking about butter for lube, and we're talking about prison rape.
That is one way to sum it up.
My favorite gun, like I would never get rid of it. I really like my Colt, my 1911 that I built. And for rifles, I really like my M1A. Them are 2 of my favorite guns that I enjoy shooting. All right. Well, 2011 and a Glock definitely have a different grip angle. I'm not sure that a 2011 would make a great carry gun, but you wouldn't go wrong with it. But if you're running your dad's 2011s, I mean, that might be where it's at, because you're gonna have a lot of trigger time in that. So, what division are you shooting? Are you shooting limited? Are you shooting open? Are you shooting limited optics? That's all scrolling. Bodyguard just disappears. Why don't you pay attention? You can join this conversation.
Yes.
Let's see. M1As are great. Heavy with through-A. Yeah, it's not something I would want to carry every day, but for shooting, I absolutely love shooting my M1A. It's a very enjoyable experience. Roger, how are you doing? Orange Smoke, do you have an M1A? I don't recall if you ever said you did or not. The look my old lady just gave me after you said that was impressive. Well, tell Mrs. Orange Smoke I said hi. Hope she's doing well. Hope her week went good for her. I thought you were watching the gun channel. That's what she thought last time.
Yeah.
I mean, the truth of it is the truth of it is the guns are just like bait,
yeah, eye candy.
eye candy. Limited optics with MPA, with the comp block, and I've also tried open. What division do you like? I like open. I'm old. I like to be that old guy. My kid shoots limited optics with the Tactical Sport Orange. Last year he was shooting limited. This year I got him the optic for it, so he'll be shooting limited optics. I'm not sure what weapons you're talking about. The stuff you're seeing on the screen was all photoshopped from Pornhub.
We're too cheap to actually buy any real firearms ourselves.
I mean, but they look real, right? If I wouldn't have told you that, you'd never know. Alright, a whoop. You didn't miss anything. Orange Smoke was just promising to take us out to Texas Roadhouse.
You want rice, Charlie?
Yeah.
So, yeah, the M1A, I really enjoy the M1A. That's a very, very pleasant gun to shoot.
Yeah, it is.
It's fun to shoot at distance with it.
Honestly, it's one of my favorite rifles too to shoot.
Is it?
Yeah,
It's a very enjoyable gun to shoot.
it really
It's
is.
very easy to hit with. I mean, the recoil is almost non-existent. It's a soft shooting gun.
Mhm.
It's classy, right? It's a classic American rifle. You
Yeah.
know, I actually want to buy another one. I want to get a. If I can't come up with the resources for the Fulton Armory, I'd like to just get the M1A loaded stainless barrel synthetic stock. There you go. That's probably why I like open too. Being scored major really helps. Oh, what happened? Where's the...
I don't know.
Yeah, TV's doing weird shit. No, we're a good state away from each other. I just like giving people a hard time. I don't have a B&T GHM 9. I know, John, you left. When we got there, I mean, they said we just missed you.
Mom, can you bring out the butter? I want the butter.
I can promise you nobody's taking anything I have.
I already know you don't need the butter.
I want for my rice. Stop being dirty-minded, you two.
We're not being dirty-minded.
You are
Just-
being
I am
dirty-minded.
not. I don't even know what you're talking about. You're a little girl. Eat your rice in peace.
Gage is making weird comments.
Gage is always making weird comments. It's kind of what he does.
Yeah, I'm the middle child
At least
after all.
not you playing with butter in the bathroom.
You guys are gonna get me all strikes. Appreciate it. I think the mafia uses whatever they can get a hold of, just like any other criminal organization. What movie you guys going to see?
Tonight or tomorrow, Snow White.
Well, no matter what is I need to in every way.
Yeah, I gotta show the ferret. That's it's ultimate flex, I think. You know, funny thing too is no matter what I put on the table, I could put all revolvers and people ask about Glocks. I put all Glocks up here and they'll ask about revolvers or Desert Eagles or this. guns are just what it is. Barrett's a lot of fun though. That's a whole new experience shooting a rifle. Something that I was very fortunate to be able to get at some point.
Based off of that, this is what we're at for time.
So I really want to stretch it out further than we have, and that'll happen. But yeah, I think she's talking about you being busted, or Orange Smoke's talking about you being busted with the butter.
That or the fact that the Barrett's always in live. Either one would make sense.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make any offer that I can't refuse. You know, it's funny because you say stuff like that and you don't know who I am. You know, but that's fine. I'm betting I could make you an offer that you wouldn't refuse. How are your digging skills? I keep telling people that. I agree, John. I've tried getting with ammo on here. I'll get my information, Orange Smoke, here maybe later. If you're around watching your stuff, I'll get with you later on Orange Smoke. I'll make sure you learn how to, or not learn, but figure out how to get a hold of me. Yeah, a lot of people getting removed. Hit the road. Just talking dumb. Like I said, you don't know who somebody's talking to. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I try, and my wife and kids are sitting. I try hard to be a good guy, don't I? I try very hard to be a nice person. Am I? Huh?
Yeah.
I'm a nice guy?
Can be.
Where was it, Dink? I try hard to be a nice guy. I mean, I'm not always though. Jansen, how are you doing? Leroy, come on, man. You guys are killing me. Oh, talking about butter. That's what I figured you were talking about is butter. I can't show you 1911 right now, man. Go in the past slide. Hey, go in my shorts. I got in one of my shorts I did a couple days ago. There's my 1911s in it. You'll like that. It's a nice short. Kind of lame, but it's only, I don't know, it's down a couple from the list. So I can show you the 1911 there, but I can't move anything around on the table. Only way I'd be able to show you that is to end the live and then start a live again, and I'm not going to do that. Yeah, just doing it like you know, getting them hours in. Honestly, I think my favorite CZ I own is my Checkmate in the bottom left. I've been running that now. This is what, the third year, fourth year?
Third year.
Third year. So I got a lot of rounds through it. It's been a great gun. So that's the one I enjoy shooting the most. It's a lot of fun to shoot. But if you're just going to the range with it, if you're just going to plate targets, it's not very much fun. You want to shoot that in a match. That's where the gun shines. You know, at a range, sitting there shooting bullseyes with it's effortless. I wish I got better with it for like Steel Challenge. That's definitely something I need to work on with that gun, is Steel Challenge. For me, I don't think a PSA Dagger is worth it. There's other clones out there that are similar money that's probably a better gun, such as a Ruger. Yeah, You can buy a sign.
Yeah, he's actually a fairly sized channel. 184,000.
Bearded Viking. I've seen his channel. I guess I missed.
Yeah.
Bearded Viking, have I commented on your channel? I'm pretty sure I have. Subscribe to that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've subscribed to your channel. My son just pulled it up. Sure, Sigma, I'll give you everything I own. Just, you know. Or you could go to Pornhub and Photoshop it like we did. I mean, this stuff isn't even real, man. Got free butter, though. All the butter you want. Well, I appreciate it, Bearded Viking. Hopefully you subscribed. Hopefully I'll see you in more stuff. There's some other really great channels on here. Like Orange Smoke was just up in the comments. He's an up-and-coming channel. He's got some really cool stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Hopefully it was nothing disrespectful, but I'm betting it wasn't. Right on. I appreciate it, man. I mean, all the support, you know, for all these channels, every which way, we all kind of got to do it together. Blicky Ricky. Are you giving out free blicks? Can I... Blicky Ricky. I don't know if you guys seen that Blicky Ricky before, but he always pops up in these comments. I don't know if he's serious or not, but I gotta laugh every time he says it. So yeah, Blicky Ricky, no problem. I don't even know where to start if we start talking about what's wrong with YouTube. Capybara, isn't that little
Capybara?
Yeah, that's that critter he's got on there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's cool.
Holy fuck! Yeah, next scroll. I'm hoping they're not. The YouTube's glitching. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is lately. Like I said, I was on with Utah Dad last night, and his was glitching real bad. When I was watching stuff too today, when I was actually watching YouTube, different things were glitching in that too. So I don't know if it's mine, if it's the whole YouTube system. Maybe we need some more liberal tiers to lube the gears of YouTube. You guys going to that movie?
She's waiting to find out if Lily's gonna go.
Why'd you time out Blicky Ricky?
86, second, that's a day.
That's a day. Well, sorry, Blicky Ricky. Maybe next time. Not whole MB. What's not whole MB?
My bad. It said how long is 86,000 seconds?
Go potty outside.
Oh. I don't know. I didn't know he was banned. Utah must have gave him a little whack. Like I said, as long as people aren't being disrespectful, I'm going to let them talk. Nothing else that helps my watch hours. The stuff that I really have a problem with is when people start saying they're scared, or they're reporting me for something.
Or talking about schools.
Or talking about schools. Or, you know, some of that shit. Otherwise, I'll let them go and we just troll them in the comments. The longer we troll them, the more watch hours we get. So. What? Tabs.
This one?
Screenshot tabs.
Okay.
Gage, you wanna? I'll let Gage rattle these off. Let's see how many of them you can get right. I'll even give him a laser. See, can y'all see the laser? I think you can see the laser. Man, there must be a delay.
There is.
A big delay.
Very.
But He can rattle what these all off. He should know them. Come on, let's go. Holy cow, is there a delay? Wow. I didn't realize it was that long. I have another screen pulled up so I can watch the analytics, and I just saw how much of a delay there is, and oh my god.
Yeah, how do you work the laser? I'm not sure how it works. Okay.
So go ahead before the dogs come in.
That's a. Can't even tell if it's. There. That's a ARP. Is it?
It's a stag.
Yeah, stag.
Upper with the
Alright.
arrow lower.
Okay. And this is a Bushmaster ARP. Not sure what model this is, but it's an A.
You can
an
stop
AKP.
right there because I'm going to boot this guy.
Hmm.
So you don't have to feel safe. And I guess if you don't feel safe, then you definitely don't feel safe on the channel. So you're gone.
Yeah.
Take them upstairs with you.
Okay, upstairs, guys. Come on.
Alright, D-Dog, welcome back.
Upstairs.
Just booted some guy because he didn't feel safe knowing people could own firearms in his community.
Come on, upstairs.
So on down the road he goes. He can grow home and put his mommy's panties back and grow some balls like all the ladies do nowadays. D-Dog, we were going to put an AR
Blue
up
hair,
here.
most likely.
We were going to put an AR up here earlier, and I was looking for the grenade launcher for it. And my son had to search for like 2 hours for that thing. He couldn't find it. Is that a problem? Is that a normal problem people have?
Upstairs.
Yeah, they probably do. You know, maybe I'm being harsh. What? I mean, do people really feel that way? Do they realize that you're more likely to die of AIDS in America than you are of firearms?
More likely to die of a car accident.
Well, record it. Ammo. The starter pack.
That's awesome.
Right? Stranger, not staffer. But, I mean, you're more likely to die, statistically, you're more likely to die of AIDS in America than you are firearm death. And that means robberies, murders, suicides, everything. You're more likely to die from a automobile crash, a vehicle crash, than you are from firearms. You're more likely to die of a drug overdose than you are firearms, statistically speaking. So, I don't understand why people are so afraid. I mean, statistically speaking, they should be more afraid of a bad tub of butter. I would never own one gun either. I don't think anybody in here would. D-Dog, would you only own one gun? Ammo, would you only own one gun? Orange Smoke, would you only own one? No, we'd all, just like you. I think you probably got the biggest addiction of all of us. I mean, I think we could probably put all our stuff together and it would still only
Maybe make
not
half.
even half.
Yeah. I mean, quarter.
We should ban cars. You know? When people talk about like sensible firearm reform, again, that drunk driver thing, we could put alcohol interlocks on vehicles. I mean, it causes more harm than anything, but nobody bats an eye, you know? There's no help for you, John. I mean, you could come to our gun anonymous meeting. I mean, we're all in rehab, but the best thing about gun rehab is the relapsing. We all do it, and it's okay. one relapse usually leads to everybody else relapsing because, you know,
Ooh, cool new gun.
cool new gun. I can agree with that. I think, you know, if people talked about if you were only going to own a few guns, this is my philosophy. You should have a full-size service pistol of some sort. For me, I'd say a Glock 17. You need a good 22 rifle. You need a good bolt-action rifle, something in a major caliber, 308, 30-06, 300, something like that. You need a good 12-gauge shotgun or 20-gauge shotgun. If you can cover them basic firearm needs, there is nothing you wouldn't be able to accomplish, from hunting to protection. You want to go get your food?
Yeah.
You can bring me my dumplings. I think he was talking about, Michael, we had this conversation earlier, and I respect everybody's choice of religion, but what I'm going to say is religion and politics turn conversations sour real fast. So I think everybody in here is a God-fearing person, but let's not start the religious conversation.
I don't know. Both are just one for you.
Move that.
Okay.
I just want to shift it over. My Steam. Yeah, Michael. Hey man, you're welcome to hang out. You're welcome to engage in the conversations. If firearms aren't your thing, hey, we can talk about just about anything else, but let's keep some of the triggers out of the chat. I think people that are here, we're just here to fucking bullshit and have a good afternoon. So the best firearm for home defense kind of depends on where you're gonna live. If you live in an apartment, if you live in the city, if you live in the country, what kind of building you live in, if you're living in a brick or cement building or a wood housing. So that's a hard question to answer. I'll never understand it, you know. Like I said though, you wanna have conversations turn fast, start talking about politics and religion.
Yeah.
Snub nose 50 BMG, absolutely. You gotta put ports and comps on it just to make sure, you know, you have no hearing left. Why'd your mom get fried dumplings? Yeah, again. The Glock 34 is alright. You have to use, you don't want to use the cheap light loaded ammunition or you end up having issues. But they're alright. They're a good gun. I have one. I don't shoot it very much. But I do have one. They're soft shooting. It's a really soft shooting gun. I think the Glock 34 has kind of they're obsolete now, like in competition, because nobody's shooting an iron-sighted Glock. Everybody's shooting optics, so the advantage you're getting with an optic definitely surpasses the barrel length and sight radius that you used to get with a 34. The gray one in the top left is the Shadow 2, CZ Shadow 2. I don't have a lot of experience with the 350 Legend, but I think calling it a battle rifle, one big thing about a military arm is magazine capacity. So the 350 Legend is a larger cartridge, so your capacity starts going down very fast. You know, firefights are won with fire superiority, being able to suppress and maneuver against your enemy. So being able to suppress and maneuver against your enemy means you need to be slinging a lot of rounds fast. Oh, Big T, I love that screenshot. What's that channel on about?
Nothing on it.
Nothing on it. That's too bad. I like the death head though. The 300 or the 350 Legend you're talking? 20 rounds? I think today has probably been Orange Smoke. Hey Gage, fix this. I think Orange Smoke, he came on right after I started.
Back.
I think you came just a little bit after him. Utah Dad was in here right away.
Oh, why? What a blue screen. Oh, it's restarting.
Big T, he built a compact 9mm. Have you shot it? Do you like it? Big T, I'm curious about your choice there in profile pics. They cut the going tomorrow. Well, subscribe to the channel. Leave me a comment so I can find your channel. The 350, do they take the same size feed ramps as like the 458 or the 500 SOCOM? Landon, no, they're fake. We screenshotted them and photoshopped them from Pornhub. Big T, you got any other guns, or is...
There it goes.
Steamed dumplings are where it's at.
Yeah.
So I can't lie to you and be like I have night forces and shit, because I don't. My longer range optics are all Leopolds. Neutered guy with a wig doing makeup. Holy fuck. Variants. You use it for hunting too, the 350 Legend? Panic TP9 Glock. Okay. Feed. D-Dog for the checkmate. All the ones I have are still CZ. In my checkmate, I actually, because the CZ ones are 2 different thicknesses, I have a thick one and a thin one in there. Moon clips are okay. I've seen a lot of people over the years use them. They seem to be fine. I mean, it's one more thing to lose, but in Iowa, yeah. Iowa and Ohio and stuff really seem to be hot spots for all them straight wall cartridges. I appreciate it. That's my Gen 3. I've had that gun for a very long time. Well, if you think back to you, dog, I was telling you to put buffers in a long time ago. It makes a difference. It definitely gets rid of some of the sting in the hand.
Want the other one of them?
You also, no, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Also, when you add the buffers, is it decreases the travel of the slide. That's why I use the 2, the thick one and the thin one. It decreases the slide travel. No, that was something I used to do in my shop. I had a shop years ago, like that digital AR up in the upper corner there. That was another one I did in my shop. Yeah. I'll put them in there, man. Alright, Abu. Hey, man, I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate you always showing up and engaging in the conversation. So thank you very much, sir. I hope you have a good night and a good weekend, and we'll catch you another time for sure.
That sounds like Foolar. Back.
It is. Go get him. Who locked my dog outside?
I could have sworn he was in here.
Really? I'm not even going to discuss this with you right now. I'm not even going to discuss it with you right now. Go. Big T, I appreciate it. All the support helps. I'm not too concerned about any porthole opening up. This isn't Minecraft or Roblox. Plus, they're not even real, man. We've screenshopped them all from Pornhub. My daughter's notorious for locking my dog outside. It pisses me off every time she does it. So in the Shadow 2 D-Dog, I run the thick one in there. But you can definitely change quite a bit of how that firearm functions with obviously the recoil springs, but the buffers too. So having a buffer in them definitely is not a bad thing. Let me subscribe to that FSA Tactical, please. I don't know that I'm the one to give advice, FSA. Your first your first half dozen videos, especially your first video, try to make it a good one, because they push that out in front of the most people right away. Pearl, I should answer your question when the dog walks away. So your first 6 videos or so usually get pushed out to the largest algorithm. That's your time to shine. That's when you want to suck in as many people as you can. You got sprayed by a skunk? Keep in mind, D-Dog, when you start stacking buffers, it changes what the actual spraying is, because you're limited in the travel. But yep, everybody's trying. No, I'm definitely not a cat guy. I know, Fubar. Look at you over here. They locked me out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She locks you out again. I want to lock her out. If I had to choose between you and her, I'd choose you, buddy. Boy's a good boy. Choose me in the back of the legs. Oh man, I feel for you, dude. That sucks. Yep. So if you're used to running the 10-pound spring and you put the 2 buffers in, you could drop down to an 8. But you'll definitely notice that your lock time will decrease. It definitely picks up that round and gets home a little better. Not as much travel, which in turn, I mean, you know this too. You're not getting as much muzzle flip because it's not traveling as far. I know the chat's lagging. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, the thing is, if you get sprayed with bear mace, you can at least find a tub of butter, and that'll help. I appreciate it, Pearl. A lot of people seem to like that sign.
Yeah. We just bought it as a joke, and it's actually pretty good.
CZ Master Race. I like where your head's at. My heart goes out to you. What are you laughing about? I didn't say it. Not Gage's butter, so he's whipped popcorn butter. Oh boy. I'm not going to demonstrate it. That's a long story explaining butter and mace. I don't know that it's in me today. Yeah, that's always a good sign too. I wouldn't be done with him at all. He's a good trooper. If he wasn't over there eating his steamed dumplings, he'd probably be chiming in. All right, FSA, did you subscribe to him?
Yeah.
Okay. FSA, we subscribe to your channel, so we'll be able to check you out. Anybody else that's in this chat, if you guys aren't, consider subscribing. If you're looking for other channels to subscribe to, Orange Smoke's a good one. D-Dog Tactical's a good one. John Flam is a good one. Trying to think who else was here. Utah Dad, he's got a good channel. Hey Woo, if you guys are into video gaming and stuff, which I don't know if you are, but A Woo's got a really cool gaming channel. I chat with him a little bit. He's actually a big supporter of the channel. Even if you guys aren't, I mean, consider hitting like A Woo and John and all them guys. Give them a subscribe. It's cool. It's cool to have like-minded people together in one place.
I think A was one of people that don't dog on actual firearms. That's a gamer.
So most Glocks are like extremely reliable. If you have one that's having issues, sometimes it's you, sometimes ammunition, sometimes, I mean, manufacturer faults happen.
Yeah.
The Smith & Wesson 38s, I have a Smith & Wesson Bodyguard. I do like that gun. It is 38 special. Orange Smoke, don't go to the door. Let your wife go there. Did you use tomato soup? Did you get, help mask the smell? Did you do the tomato soup bath?
Honestly, that would suck.
I'm assuming you're talking about your sign about due to the price of ammunition, no warning shots will be fired. What?
That is an awesome sign.
You laughing because I know the sign? It's a good sign.
I did.
My other favorite sign is go back till you get a warrant. That's on a doormat.
I'm laughing because I never heard of that sign before. It's actually a pretty good one.
See, that would have been a good video. You just missed a golden opportunity there. We could have posted that for sure. Yeah, that's what Pearl was talking about, a sign.
Yeah.
Turn that back on, plug it in. I feel so bad when they lock him outside.
I know, he's the only one that does get locked out.
That's because he thinks he's safe. I'm glad you noticed it. I should have noticed that he wasn't in here.
I
Sorry,
thought he was
Fubar.
upstairs because you told Harvey to take all of them up there.
Yeah, she took one of them up there. That should have been her first clue. The one on the table or the one behind the sign? My favorite sign is I'm a bitter gun owner clinging to my religion. There you go. That's a good sign too. D-Dog, how many subscribers you up to? It's been a minute since I looked at your channel. You shoot this weekend? If you're still here, tell Mrs. D-Dog I said hi. Hope she's doing well. I don't think I need to port it. She's got the comp on it. If you watch the video with her, you could actually see that muzzle getting slammed back down pretty hard for her. So the ammunition I had with me wasn't what I'll be running for her. I think I'm gonna run. I'm gonna cheat. She's gonna cheat this year. She's gonna be running some like 120 power factor. Doing steel tomorrow. So you're getting up there. I think I'm gonna run that light load for her, because I had stuff that I actually had loaded for Gage. That was real gassy. I had some CFE and then I don't recall what the other powder was. I don't think it was Tight Group, but I had her shoot, only on video the one, but I had her shoot a couple different mags of different ammunition, and a couple of gassy ones. I mean, she had a handful. That gun really slammed back down for her. But we'll get her some like 231, 115 with like 4.2 grains of 231. Oh, I know they do. Dude, she's going to be shooting in open, so I'm not too worried about her, making the rules. Just get out there, run the gun safe.
Rupert asked, do we have any German guns?
You can tell adult jokes, man. I'm not going to boot you at all.
There's also somebody who asked if we had any German guns.
Oh, I bet. I've watched him shoot, and that's why his gun shoots the way it does. It's like when we watch people shoot open, right? And you can tell a major round, and these guys are shooting. I don't even think they're 120 power factor. And you talk to them like, hey man, just curiosity, what power spring you running? Oh, I'm running a 7-pound spring or an 8-pound spring, and the guns are cycling slow. How are you scoring? I'm being scored major. No, they're full of shit.
That guns are quieter than just everyone else,
Yeah, their open gun is just quieter than everybody else.
including everyone shooting minor.
Yep. But it's funny. I mean, you see it, D-Dog. You know how it is. I mean, I know there's been a few times where it was just people wanted to check their ammo, but they'll have a chronograph out, and you should see the look on people's face when they pull in and they see a chronograph set up. Like, oh, fuck. And they'll all ask. It's like a dead giveaway because they'll, hey, are we chronoing ammo today? No, just so-and-so wanted to check their ammo, make sure they're making major. But, yeah, the look on people's faces like they just got caught with the butter jar.
The family's tub of butter.
Because they can't shake it, so they blow dry it. Oh, shut my... I missed the first part of that.
That's why I decided not. Mine would not look.
Holy fuck, orange smoke. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, he washes his pecker in butter. We've caught him. Actually, I haven't. But last night, I got out of the shower and I walked by his room, and I'm a prick, dude. I give his door a little kick so it flies open. Of course, he jumps up and like, show me what's on your phone. Oh, there's nothing on my... Show me what's on your phone. You know, he gets all embarrassed.
I think Pearl was talking. There was no first part of the joke.
Yeah, that's shitty, man.
I think.
So they're supposed to, if I remember right in the rule book, provided they have time, they're supposed to let you rerun a classifier. I was just meditating. Yeah, he was meta something. I catch him with that every once in a while. Kind of, I don't like peek in there right away, but I know it scares the shit out of him. Especially when he's like, I'm going to bed. I'll come up there about a half hour later and give his door a good kick, and yeah. But, you know.
Gotta learn to be quick.
Gotta learn to be quick.
Yeah.
Why do women rub their eyes when they wake up? I don't know. Why do women rub their eyes when they wake up? Yeah, that's because they have no balls. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I do not own a G3 anymore. How much are they charging to rerun the classifier? $5, $10? And do they give you the... Are they scoring you favorably? I mean, is it an extra $20 and you make master?
Extra 50 you get Grandmaster?
Yeah, extra 50 grandmaster. I'm not sure, Bass. What have you come across?
Did you scroll down and see what's on
Yeah,
there?
did you scroll down and see the next thing behind us?
We're doing the movie tomorrow. We're going to get the candy bars right now.
Okay.
Bed wall call.
For me?
USA, welcome. How are you doing? Well, that's shitty. You know, play by the same rules for everybody, or don't play at all.
We're seeing about
Yeah, that's really shitty. An M16A1. I have a Colt AR9 that's an A1, but it's 9mm. I don't have a early Colt. My M16 style is a A3. Yeah, you never know, man. Like I said to someone earlier, you know, go put your mommy's panties back and go grow some balls like the rest of the women. But maybe that's insensitive. You know what I like seeing too is after they post the scores, and we've seen this a bunch of times, they'll post the scores and you look at them, and then like a day or two later, him and I will be talking about them, and you go through and see edits and all this, how much the scores changed. And it's always the same people that have the edits in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both know that's happens. I mean,
Or even better with the scores, you go through and get a stage that's all alpha, all of them, and you go back and look on practice score and you have like 2 or 3 Mike.
yeah, that's a good one too. I started really watching my scores and times. There's times where, you know, people are ruthless. It's just a local match, man. And you start looking at your scores and they're giving you mics and, you know, no shoots, or they're adding time to your score, and you're like, what the fuck is that? That's part of why we started recording our stages. I edit our stuff out, but when our stuff is scored and our times are read, we save that. And we started being able to go back and prove that, yeah, these motherfuckers are changing times and scores, you know? There you go. That'd be all right. Orange Smoke, if you ever want to come to Wisconsin and shoot, man, you just let me know and we'll hook you up and get you in a match.
And even with that light, it's gotten dark.
Yeah, well, it'll help out a little bit when it gets darker out there.
Yeah.
We'll shut this down at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
And actually, we should stay longer because we did that live, I don't know, a week ago or whatever.
Mhm.
And the later it got, the better it got. It was completely out of control.
And you can also edit the title so I can switch like some point and say after hours.
I would say don't have it in your head that you want to see it, because when you see it, you'd be like, I can do that, and just do it. And even like, I said, I'll get with you. I'll get you my information, but like lacrosse isn't real far from you. It's at least closer than where I'm at. You know, they have matches there. I know they have matches up by Eau Claire. I know there's matches in Minnesota. I just don't know where they are because we always get Minnesota shooters coming to Wisconsin. So Ryan, I can't show anything else but what's on the table right now. I would have to end the live and then show the gun. Subscribe and we'll put it out. I was actually going to have one out with a grenade launcher today, and the kid couldn't find the grenade launcher. He finally found it, but it took him a minute to find that, which is kind of ridiculous. Sportsman Club. Yeah, John, I feel you. That's maybe I'm blessed because I make my kids go shoot, but it's kind of lame to go by yourself. You do it, but it's more fun as a group. Yeah, that's, you know, I get it. Well, I'm about an hour and a half further from lacrosse than you, though. What's a Reddit AR? I'm curious about that. That should be interesting. It does. You know, like I said, it's more fun to go shooting with people. I got to figure out what I'm doing this year because my daughter will be shooting. I'm hoping that they let Gage stay on my same squad, but part of me says he would gain experience being on a different squad. So we'll see how that goes. I like shooting with him. I enjoy shooting with him. But with having my daughter on the same squad, it'll slow the squad down quite a bit. Not that he's slower anymore. I shouldn't even say that because he's not slow anymore. So maybe it'll be fine.
Yeah.
But when he first started shooting it, just like my daughter, there was a lot of coaching that I had to do beforehand, and you know, but he's gotten pretty comfortable. In fact, he has good ideas sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
You gotta take what you can get.
But that scoring always pisses you off. You know, we'll look at it, you know, figure out where we're at, and you go back and you see your shit was messed with, or, you know, you go back and like, man, I swear I got all alphas, and you go back and you look at your scores, and you know, rewatch our footage, and you're like, yeah, that doesn't add up. You know, I don't ever say anything, but
Or even better is when we get the failure to engage.
yeah, or failure to engage is, and you end up having alphas on it. But yeah, New York, I think, is difficult. A lot of people are complaining about that. You know, the thing, Orange Smoke, is pretty much any handgun you have is going to be legal, pretty much. If you have a compact or a subcompact, there's divisions for that. Little backup revolvers, there's divisions for that. Obviously, some of like the carry guns would do better in IDPA than USPSA, but a good holster, a good mag pouch, and minimum 3 magazines, unless you're shooting, you know, 6-round capacity. Minimum 3 magazines. Usually you want 4 or 5 magazines, will be plenty. And you build off of that. Go try it first, because you might be surprised what divisions you want to shoot and which ones you don't. Like a stock Shadow 2, you can shoot in production, but you're limited on the capacity. Although I think Minnesota, you're probably limited anyway. But you know, in Wisconsin, we don't have magazine restrictions, right? So I hope you know that in the back of your head. In Wisconsin, we don't have magazine restrictions. But the Shadow 2 would be a great gun for you. You put an optic on it, you can shoot carry optics, or you could shoot limited optics. The difference is carry optics, you would start with a hammer down, and with limited optics, you would start with a hammer up and safety engaged. You know, you guys don't have restrictions. I thought Minnesota had magazine restrictions. I don't think too many places will let you discharge a firearm in the city limits, but not being able to own a pistol, that sounds like infringement at its finest. Are you in actual, like, New York, the city? That's good. So Orange Smoke, if you ever look for matches, I don't know if I ever explained to you how to find matches, but you just do a Google search. It's called Practice Score. When you go into it, it's fairly simple to navigate. But you go in and you put your state, you can put in the type of matches or whatever you're looking for, but you got to check it all the time. But like every type of match you could think of is published there. There's very few clubs that don't participate in it now. But that's how you generally sign up for matches. You find matches. As you go, it's called Practice Score. Kathy, I don't know what you're talking about. This is all Photoshop. Yeah. But the biggest thing with any of that stuff, Orange Smoke, if you find a match, you need a holster, mag pouches, and 3 or 4 magazines. 5 is better than 3. But check it out, right? Just show up and shoot. Tell them, don't be embarrassed. Go up when you get there, get a little early and be like, I'm signing up to do this today. I've never done it. And they'll work with you, man. They'll show you the basics. Or you come to Wisconsin and we'll do it. Syracuse. Yeah, that's crazy, Pearl. Kathy, I was joking, so don't get insulted by that. You like the rocks? I'm not sure what rock are you talking about. Travis, how are you doing? Or Mark Travis, Michigan. Where are we at anyway?
Oh, we are at.
Mark, I assume you're in Michigan. Yeah. I did see that. I did see that actually, D-Dog. That's, like I said, at some point this summer, I'm going to switch to my DWX. Probably be after Wisconsin sectional. As far as Rock Island, if that's a good way for people to get into a firearm. They're very budget friendly. There may be better options out there for people, and you know, that's kind of, I guess, what I can say about that. Yeah, Pearl, no problem. I'm glad you jumped in here. Like I was saying earlier, there's some other really good channels in here. D-Dog Tactical, we've been trying to get him up to his 1,000 subscribers. John Flem, we just got him past his 500. Orange Smoke, he's almost at 500. Let's jump on his subscriptions. Let's get him to his 500. There's a bunch of other ones, but yeah, man, I'm glad you came. I'm glad we chatted. I always appreciate it.
Around like 83.
What's that?
So like 83.
What 83?
Assuming you said where are we at? I'm assuming for time. That we don't know.
Okay. Yeah, subscribers is hard. You know, TikTok, I do stuff on TikTok, but I've never tried to get subscribers. I've been posting stuff on there that should be getting me kicked off. I lost a few TikTok accounts because I posted gun content, and it was all stuff that should have been legal. I just post stupid crap on there. I don't take TikTok at all serious. You like Rumble? I've tried Rumble, and it's went nowhere.
Too small.
Yeah, Rumble doesn't do anything for me. Only thing I got on Rumble, and I posted a bunch there, was people soliciting views and subscribers, saying if I pay this much, I'll get this much. So I kind of blew Rumble off. I'm not familiar with Clapper. What's Clapper? That sounds like something Ammo would have.
Clapper your cheeks.
Clapper them cheeks. Ammo's a good dude. I like him. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
I think everybody kind of gives him a hard time, but Ammo Alchemist is a good dude. Does that Mark have an account?
Mark.
It's a new First Amendment TikTok. Mark, do you have a channel, I assume?
He has one video.
So you got a striker on there? Mark, you have a striker video? That's not even the good striker. Have you seen the new ones where we're putting the 105 on them? All right. Did Utah Dad ever tell me when he was going to be live? That's another good channel I should say something about, is that Utah Dad is another really good channel. Clapper is Gage's nickname at grocery store in the butter aisle. I've been pro-Constitution since 1965.
the store.
His favorite aisle. He's probably banned from every butter aisle in the state of Wisconsin now.
Or the reason I'm banned from half the stores. Decent exposure they don't like.
Yeah, well, I don't know why you keep apologizing. He's sitting here laughing his ass off. Like I said, Orange Smoke, I raised my sons to be men. You know, not only do they give shit, but they'll take it.
Yeah.
You know, I think you'd have to try pretty hard to offend them. I didn't want to say that, John. I mean, but he sounds like a solid dude there, doesn't he? D-Dog, when are we going to get you doing a live? You got to be about ready for that. Zachary, what exactly is the question? What happy? Not sure what you mean. Orange Smoke, he's got a lot of shotguns. I mean, I'll let him, John. Talk to Orange Smoke. No, not on the table, but if you look behind the table, behind the sign, there's a 50 cal Barrett sitting back there. I'm pretty sure SpongeBob wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, it might slow him down at least.
You got to be careful what you're saying's coming, John, because we do have Gage and the Butter sitting here. Let's not give the poor kids any more ideas. I'm pretty sure the 50 cal would fuck Shrek up. I'm pretty sure. It might take a double tap, but I'm pretty sure that's Shrek rated. I mean, you gotta figure the 50 cal is gonna take out Barney. You know, Barney's a lot bigger than Shrek, is he not? I appreciate it, Chad. Double tap that like screen for me. Green tips, maybe. They don't have green tips in 50 cals. It's red tips. Well, the green tips, I shouldn't say that because they do have the Ralphus round, similar green tip.
Yeah.
But they have silver, red and silver, red. But I'm pretty sure an API round would fuck Shrek up. Oh, lard is hot. You wouldn't even know if anybody was in it. I mean, you wouldn't even have to worry about scooping out the butter. Little Crisco's hot stuff. Yeah? What's my problem? I don't know what a 19QQ is. $200 guns? Where do you see 200 guns? I mean, I'm not saying I don't own at least that many. I'm just saying, where do you see it? I don't even know what's on the table. We got one. Yeah, I don't think any of my, what do they call it? My codependents see the problem here. There's not 200 guns there. I guess if you're going to say there's a problem, learn how to count. I mean,
there's 18 up here.
Even Barney, one, well, that's the Count Dracula. One, 1 CZ, ha ha ha. 2 CZ, ha ha ha. 3 CZ, ha ha ha. Thomas, only legal, able to own crossbow. Yeah, Germany you would think would be a little bit better.
Yeah. Make Germany great again.
Yeah, make Germany great again. I like the way you think. My heart goes out to you. Yeah, wow, I'll miss this, huh? Imagine that, a woman that knows she's a woman, and a man that knows he's a man. Oh my God. You must be very
So rare
confused.
nowadays.
Yeah, so rare nowadays. Oh no. Somebody has a... Hey, I don't even know how to say your name, but I'm sure if you scroll the next channel there's probably somebody eating noodles and you know, doing some stuff you might be into. Maybe this isn't the place for you. Grab some butter and stick around. Oh God. Oh. Hey Thomas, have you ever went and actually tried them out? Have you rented firearms? I'm just curious. It's like you said, as a German, you can't. So I'm curious if you ever had the opportunity to actually go shoot some. Well, here, we'll help you out, Shim. Here, we'll do this. Goodbye. Wiener tuck brushing. Parents' toenails. Holy cow. I almost want to scroll up just to see that. Trode. Classic. What kind of sports shooting do you do? Are you doing, I think IPSC is in Germany. I don't know what other competitions they would have there. Yeah, that's a SPO1 tactical. The grips off of it are off of my SPO1 competition. But yeah, that one right there is a SPO1 tactical. What kind of bag do you put on that green one in the back, not too green camel? I'm not sure what you mean. J&K, how are you doing, sir? Good to see you. Yeah, J&K, we got the cool guys all here. We got Orange Smoke, we got D-Dog Tactical, we got John Flem here.
What kind of mag do you put in the green one on the back, not green camel? Probably is how
That's a Beta C mag. IPSC, but I don't do. Just run a CZ. Well, try IPSC, man.
Yeah.
You'll hear me push that a lot. Try IPSC. You'll like that. That's a lot of fun. What kind of CZ do you run? Anime?
Anime, yeah.
Oh man, my oldest likes anime too.
I do.
My son does too.
Both your sons do.
Oh god, that's weird. Anime and a tub of butter. You won't see them for days. Yeah, I appreciate choosing to hang out with us.
Honestly, a harpoon for home defense. I would hate that.
I think it's a crossbow, right? Am I understanding that? It's a crossbow.
It's a semi-auto one.
Yeah, but they have.
I guess.
They have them.
Yeah.
That's the harpoon's a crossbow, right? Am I understanding that right? Or do you mean like actual harpoon for spear and whales? Big Boy Diesel, how are you doing, sir? Glad to see you jump in here. Hope your day went good. Hope you got good plans for the weekend. Semi-auto harpoon, take my money.
Yeah.
I don't have any experience with the G20. I'm sure some of the guys in the comments here do. I don't think they're really laying around, Jackson. I mean, they're holding up the guns. It's a 2-shot Derringer harpoon. Okay, look that up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
He's looking it up. I'm curious what it looks like. Vlog with Nathan. Yes, they're real. Finding it?
Yeah. I'm working on it,
I have 3 big dogs in the background. One was just over there getting a drink. No, him and the dog are flirting. She always gets a really weird look when he busts the butter out.
Saying he's like an air pistol almost. What he has.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see now.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
Breaking into someone's house and get stuck with 2 harpoons. Oh.
That's kind of crazy, right? Is it accurate? Thomas, is that harpoon accurate? What kind of distance are you getting on it? Vlog, that's cool. I appreciate you subbing. Jackson, yeah, they're all mine. Al Jones, want to trade. What do you want to trade for? What do you got to offer?
So.
Oh, it would be a blast, man. Could you imagine shooting somebody busting your house with a harpoon gun? They take off running and fucking get to the end of the rope. That'd be classy. 15 meters, enough for home defense.
So that'd be 49 feet. So.
There you go. I'm not too familiar with them gun sites. D-Dog Tactical was talking about one of the local gun site things. What was it, Tax Spot? Is that what it's called?
Not sure.
I think it was Tax Spot.
So, but,
If he's still here, he'll chime in. I don't remember what it was called. Tax Swap, that's what it was. Right? Tax Swap?
I think.
I think it was called Tax Swap.
Yeah, it means it's like 16 yards accurate up to. Yeah,
That's plenty. So, Yo Chill, on the left-hand side, you'll see a Glock with a red thumb textured rub thing. That's got a 9mm conversion in it. That was a Glock 22 that was 40 caliber. It has a Lone Wolf 9mm conversion barrel in it now. So the conversions are great. Maybe somebody that's wanting only one handgun or something, you know, you get a 40 or 10mm and you can do the barrel conversions, and them are real viable options for a lot of people. Jackson, no, I don't do any hunting anymore. Southeast Idaho has a few different local online gun sites, pretty nice. Yeah, I don't have any, like I said, J&K, I don't really, I've never used them. I used, I can't even think of what it's called now. One of them pop-up guns things that they had for a while. I don't know why I can't think of it. I can't think of it. I'm sorry. Quan, yo, not sure if I'm saying your name right, but hello. Yeah, like I said, Jackson, I don't hunt anymore. What's the cheapest one? The cheapest one on the table would be that little revolver on the bottom. That's fairly inexpensive. Yeah, so that would be a viable option. For shits and grins, if you're gonna do 40 barrels and you have a 10 millimeter, get the 40, get a 357 Sig, and get a 9 millimeter. The barrels aren't that much money, and 357 Sig's a nasty cartridge. It's snappy, but you want to actually have something that does the job, and that's where it's at.
Yeah, it's a big find. This is US seller.
Yeah, stick with legal stuff, man. It isn't worth messing around.
That'd be 5,400 for US.
I don't mess around with anything illegal myself. You know, I own my house. I have kids. I've had a good job for a long time.
3 dogs you like.
And I have 3 dogs I like. The ATF is not real friendly with people's dogs.
Yeah.
Game farms can be a lot of fun. Years ago when I still hunted, we used to go to a game farm. My buddy had hunting dogs, and we'd go out there just to work his dogs. But game farms are fun. Is good pheasant, corn-fed pheasant usually. So it's a good way to spend the afternoon. This time of year, like the game farm we used to go to, they would have 10 bird specials. So it'd be like a quarter price as regular because they wanted to get rid of all these birds they hadn't gotten rid of. They don't want to feed them all summer too. I don't have any opinion on the FN Reflex. I haven't handled one. I haven't looked at them. So I could lie to you and tell you whatever you want to hear, but I honestly have no experience with it. Yeah, yo, that's... You're absolutely right, doing the conversions. So 10 millimeter to 40, 10 millimeter to 357 Sig, you don't have to do anything. If you go to 9 millimeter, the ejector in the frame, you have to swap that out. It'll run with the larger one, but they work better when you switch it out. But it's like a $10 part, and if you can disassemble your Glock, you can change that out. And like the 40 to 9 millimeter, we ran it forever with the 40 caliber block in it, and they cycled just fine when we did 9 millimeter, but it was a $10 part. So when we actually switched that over, or decided to just leave the 9 barrel in it, we changed that out. But it's the ejector block. It goes in the grip of the gun.
Down to that, so if we'd ever run to Europe.
Yeah, I bet greyhounds are... See, that's the thing with greyhounds, is they're hunting dogs, right? Nobody thinks of that, but that's what makes the dog great. That's why they have a rabbit that they're chasing, right?
Thomas had asked if we'd ever run to Europe.
I've never been to Europe. Yeah, man, no problem. Subscribe if you hadn't. And you heard me say there's a bunch of good channels in here. J&K is in here now too. Check his channel out. Check out D-Dog Tactical. Check out John Flem. Check out Orange Smoke. Utah Dad was in here earlier. Check him out. Big Diesel was in here. He's got some good stuff on his. I could go on and on and on. I'm kind of blessed that a lot of you guys jump in here. Y'all got good channels. So it's cool to see you come in and hang out. Let's go ludicrous and get chicken and beer. I like the way you think. I'm not much of a drinker anymore. I don't drink, but doesn't mean I won't sit here and watch you get annihilated. I do some. So for me, long range for me is 600 yards. That's all I have access to really in my area. If I go south of my state, we can do 1,200 yards. And we've been there a couple times. We haven't been able to shoot. They had things going on that inhibited us from pushing it. But for me, 600 yards is about as far as I get to go. The U.S. says definitely we have our issues too. I'll trade spots with you. Oh, I want to take drugs anyway. My back is getting sore. My go-to choice for cartridges, I reload my own ammunition, so I guess that would be how I would answer that. Depending on what we're shooting dictates on what cartridge I'm loading. So in an AR, generally the 77 grain Sierra Match Kings, or we'll use, what is it, the 72 grain Hornady ELDs, I think 72 grain. If you want more information, I'll have to go downstairs and get my data. I can't sit here and quote it off the top of my head. The gun behind the board is a Barrett M82 50 BMG. Yeah, so I think the last time I drank, real early 2000s, so I'm 20 plus years sober. And not, a lot of people quit drinking because they have problems or whatever. I never had any problems. I made the choice not to drink. I like to spend my money and have something to show for it. So, you guys look on here, you see a bunch of guns, and Orange Smoke and Johnny, you guys understand this, right? You see a bunch of guns. I got them guns by not spending my money on alcohol, tobacco, dope, My biggest fault is I like going to Asian massage parlors. That's my biggest downfall in life.
You could buy another gun a month if you didn't.
Yeah, I could buy another gun a month if I quit going and getting massages. In my defense, I'm saying it jokingly to a point, but I get real bad back issues and stuff. I walk funny. I got a disability there, so I walk funny sometimes, and so I go get a massage to keep everything moving. Yeah, it's better not to do that. So my concealed carry pistol, I carry a Glock 26. That's what I carry. I've carried a Gen 3, a Gen 4, and a Gen 5. I've been carrying a Glock 26 for over 20 years. So I'm kind of impartial. I've tried other things in that time, and they're okay. But I always come back to a Glock 26. I like them. I like the way it carries. It's definitely not a bullseye gun. It's a defense gun. And understanding that, it helps you understand the limitations. A lot of people now would choose to carry like a Glock 43X over a Glock 26. I think they're cool. They have a cool design. I don't own one. I've never fired one. I'm sure somebody in the channel. Orange Smoke, do you have a Chiappa? I don't remember. Somebody I was talking to had a Chiappa, but they're a neat design. From a design point, I think they're really cool, man. Well, I'm not sure what you mean. You can take a seat, kiddo.
I know. Honestly, you're standing more comfortable in the chair.
Oh, it's because you got butter on your hands. Philippe, how are you doing? Appreciate you showing up. So, you guys tell me, obviously you're scrolling YouTube and you're scrolling lives. What YouTube live was on before mine? What was the person doing? I'm curious. Please enlighten me. Was it a noodle eater? Was it a dude painting his toenails?
Somebody eating live octopus?
Somebody eating live octopus? Tell me what live was on before you scrolled to mine. No judgment. Yeah, and the Chiappa. That's what I understand because they have that real low bore. I'm not sure. What is that? Clantis? Tress? I don't know how to pronounce your name, sir. I'm sorry, but how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
There's a dude scooping dirt in the dog.
There you go. That wouldn't be so bad. I know there's some real weird stuff going on. I think YouTube is always a little different. Yeah, Jackson. I'm pretty sure you probably typed that wrong. I'm pretty sure you probably meant 21, but it is. The lives are for 18 and older. So if by some chance that was not a typo, understand that. I won't kick you out, but I'm pretty sure it was probably a typo. And if it's not, I mean, you're welcome to hang out. I just can't have you really engaged. Well, we'll see if I saw. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm sure that was a mistake. Just remember, Jackson, you're more than welcome to be here. You may hear things that aren't appropriate for younger viewers, so cover your ears when you deem necessary. Otherwise, you know, glad to see, and I'm glad that was a typo. Triple K, how are you doing? I see you're back.
It's something else.
No, we can move the camera, John. But it's much easier to just keep it still. I need a new EDC. Carry my Evo 2 most days. I mean, I think Orange Smoke has a Chiappa, so we'll let him tell you about it. What did I miss there? Can you read?
Brian was talking about the monkeys, and Triple said, "What kind are you talking about, Brian?"
Oh. What?
Brian was talking about some guy in monkeys. Triple K asked, "What kind of are you talking about?"
Well, which people are you scarring? I don't know. Probably the liberals. Probably, I don't know. That would be my first start, liberals. You're good, Jackson. Like we said, no worries, man. We're good. Monks, not monkeys. Monks pray, monkeys do not. Huh.
Yes, I misread that too.
Yeah, I think I misread it too. Apologize, Brian. How are you doing anyway, sir?
It does say monks.
There's a guy, his channel, actually, John, you'll know this guy's channel. Is it Arizona Kid? He makes custom leather working. John, tell me if I'm right. Arizona Kid, right? If you check out John's channel, you'll find him in his comments. But he has a custom leather shop and does custom leather work. Home rolled Tootsie Rolls.
Man, you deal with everything, Orange Smoke.
Oh.
Skunk?
Yeah,
monkeys?
he's a good guy. Is that the channel name, right? Arizona Kid? He's kind of an interesting guy, Orange Smoke, that Arizona Kid. He's into like the, what do they call it? The speed drawing. So they draw, you know, the single actions, and then they do the target engagement. He's big into that. He makes some really nice custom leather stuff too. I've been checking some of it out. I should ask him if he's got a website, but I know he's got a business. I know he definitely does it as a business. So if you're looking for that stuff, that would be, I mean, that'd be a good place to start. Tell him you were here in my life. Chat with him. Arizona Kid, yeah. Yeah, that's the channel. Like I said, you'll probably, if you go into John Flame's site, his page, you'll probably find him easier in the comments. I'm subscribed to him, but I can't post it. But Arizona Kid, if you can't find it on a Google search, pull up John Flem's site, and you'll be able to find him there, and then just click on his stuff. But yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. Definitely does some really, really cool custom leather work. I give him that, you know.
Does custom leather work, but you really want to give him a challenge, you order a holster. Being left-handed.
Yeah.
Everything that he knows and does, he has to do opposite.
What type of leather is your most expensive pair of boots made of? My most expensive pair of boots are probably my Doc Martens or my jump boots. Nothing expensive at all. I'm a working guy, so footwork to me is utilitarian. I'm not buying snakeskin boots and stuff. Yeah, Jackson, I got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
If you want, man, check out the channel. You'll see a lot of different things. You know, primarily, I guess my hobby is pistol shooting. We get into action pistol games. So a lot of what I have is orientated around that type of stuff. But I have, you know, things you might know, like I have an MP5 clone, I have CZ Scorpion, I have a bunch of ARs, AKs, RPKs, SKSs. Yeah, AI there. Check him out. He'll make the stuff. I know he will.
Yeah.
Jaden, are those real? Yeah, man, they're all real. I gotta go piss. You got this?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. The kid can take over. If you hear him crack open a butter lid, let me know. Him and I had a serious talk about that. Alright, Orange Smoke, I'm glad I caught you before you left. I will catch you another time, sir. Hey, Orange Smoke, are you still here? I got something for you before you take off. Get a pen, write this down.
Hard to tell if he is or isn't here because.
We'll wait and see. Write down 1096. And the rest will make sense. 1096. I'll get with you on the rest.
Thank you for the sub. Now, if you go to the channel and leave a comment on one of the videos saying you subbed from live, right, I'll actually come to your channel and sub to you.
We're from Wisconsin. I appreciate the sub.
Said go to channel, leave comment on one of the videos. Said to go to his channel, leave comment on one of the videos.
On who?
For Neil Jones.
Did you find his channel?
I'll pull it up.
What state are you from, Jackson?
He has playlists on his channel.
Yeah, give him a subscribe.
Yeah.
We're close. We'll go to 13,000 and we'll kill it. However long that takes.
Well, we're probably at 13,000 right now. Just needs to catch up.
Almost.
You're a cheesehead.
Yeah, Wisconsin, man. Cheese, beer, and brats.
Cow tipper.
I mean, I worked on a dairy farm as a kid, but I also worked on a horse farm, and we had a hog farm. Viking fan. We should have said that when Orange Smoke was on here. He's from Minnesota. It's alright, man. I understand being a Viking fan is a mental defect. But can you tell me when the last time Minnesota Vikings won a Super Bowl? Just curious. No, Minnesota's a good state. I'm gonna give you a shit about it, but yeah, man, it could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. I could be from Illinois. Joshua, how are you doing? Good to see you. We hit our number. You want to keep going a little while, or?
I can.
So what's big in New Orleans? People say you can tip over a sleeping cow, but I'm going to tell you this. I've tried sneaking up on cows when they're sleeping. You know what, man? You're not sneaking up on a cow when it's sleeping. You know, anybody that says we tipped over a cow, I call bullshit.
This picture's gonna make the world.
The Taurus 460, I don't personally have any experience with it, so I would love to lie to you and tell you whatever sounds good, but I have no experience. I won't lie to you. Dude, this made all kinds of liberals cry. Should have seen some of the comments. I think that's part of why we do it.
Yeah.
Is you can definitely tell when they come on, because they're out of control, man. They seriously need to just learn how to cope. You know, maybe it's their mom's fault for never teaching them how to stand up and pee without pissing on their hand. How many people you think? Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I don't have experience, I would rather just tell you that. Yeah, I like CZs too. They're great guns. They're great competition guns. Who made Jordan Love your quarterback? I don't know. Don't know. Yep, I know. Don't you wish you could be one too? Welcome to the chat though. Martello, what CZs do you have?
Probably go to like 815.
Depends how far you want to go. What kind of shot are you buying? John Flame is in here. If you're looking at like Mossbergs, I think he's a living dictionary about Mossbergs. I know he's got other stuff too. PO1, SPO1 Tactical. There you go. They're both good guns. What's up?
No, I'm just sitting over here.
Get the other chair if you want.
I don't know.
Stevens 301 12 gauge. There you go. That's pretty basic shotgun. It'll work. Are you gonna use it? You have something in mind for it? Are you gonna go hunting with it? Turkeys, ducks, deer, pheasant, trap, sporting clays, skeet. That's the problem with him being down here.
Mhm.
Big Fatty's pretty good about it, but
The other two aren't.
there you go. That'll work. I mean, it'll get you done. Skeet might be a little hard, but sporting clays is definitely doable, and all the other stuff, ducks, turkeys, deer, pheasants, squirrels, home invaders, that'll work good for that.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious why Jackson thinks you shouldn't buy a 20 gauge.
There you go. Who?
Jackson. He's saying
Jackson, why
don't
do you
buy
think
one.
you shouldn't buy a 20 gauge? What's wrong with the 20 gauge? John, what do you think of that Stevens 301? All right, well, see you later, Jackson. Thanks for joining the chat. .410's kind of a niche firearm. A lot of people still use them and you see them, but it's kind of a, I don't know. I don't see too many people hunting with them.
Yeah.
At least I didn't when I was hunting. I don't know. I asked him that and he said he had a dip. So there's nothing wrong with a 20 gauge. I think 20 gauge ammo, I'm sorry, 12 gauge ammunition is a little easier to find than 20 gauge, and or at least you have more variety of a 12 gauge, but there's nothing wrong with 20 gauge. Yeah, but then 410 Segas were, I mean, they're collectible now.
Yeah.
Was yours converted, or does it still have the rifle stock on it? I'm not sure. That's why I was asking you. Huh. So it's still got the import configuration, so no pistol grip.
Well, off of our average fuel retention, this is what we're at.
Yeah, there's CZ Tactical Sport Orange, and then there's a CZ Tactical Sport Orange 2 up there. Why don't you turn that light a little bit?
Is that okay for you?
Wisconsin. What state are you in? Well, you said already. Never mind. I'm sorry. Stupid question because you already answered. You're in New York. I like the Tactical Sport Orange. It's a good gun.
Yeah.
Like you can see, though, I got checkmates and stuff up there, too. So, that was my first competition CZ I bought. And my son ended up shooting it really well. So, he shoots it now. I shoot my checkmates. Do me a favor, guys. If you're still watching these chats or whatever, double tap that screen. Let's get some likes on it for me. I mean, I appreciate it if you would. It helps my algorithms, which is, I mean, to me it's important because I'm trying to get my content out there, and I'm trying to get my channel monetized. So, on like iPhones and stuff, you gotta double tap the actual screen, like hitting the heart signs or the hundreds. They don't do anything. You gotta double tap that screen.
Back.
Huh, interesting. Clay? Okay, sure. Yeah, man, we screenshopped them from or photoshopped them from Pornhub, and then we put them here. Yeah, that sounds rare.
Actually, yeah, that would be very rare.
TKC, do you shoot any of the action pistol games? I mean, generally when people are getting the tactical sport oranges and stuff, they're shooting IPSC or USPSA. AFL God, how are you doing? Must be the same channel, huh?
Yeah.
Same photo anyway.
Mm-hmm.
On the table would be my CZ Checkmate. Out of everything I own would be one of my 1911s. Cheesy Moot, I appreciate it. How are you doing? Double tap that screen. Throw some likes on this for me. That sign seems to, a lot of people seem to like that.
Yeah.
Brings in a lot of liberals. They always seem to get their feelings hurt over it.
Yeah, they do. That or just the fact that we have guns on there.
I don't know what the MP433 Gratch is. Give me a second, we'll look it up. Right, yeah, you can only like it once. If you guys have a channel and you want me to check your channel out, go to my shorts and leave me a message in any of the shorts. Tell me you were here in the live and I will be on your channel. I will come check your channel out. On the table would be the CZ Checkmates on the bottom. They're around $3,000 a piece. There's two of them up there. You make her move. Then you can move that light a little bit more behind.
Okay. Oh, lay down.
Move.
Lay down.
Go upstairs.
I think that'd probably be better.
Try to get a little more light on them. Did you look see what that gun is?
Yeah, I'm alright. Doesn't come up with an actual brand, making it difficult.
How do I go back?
There, I got it. Okay.
What an American. Yeah, man. Dusty, how are you doing? Appreciate you guys hanging out, jumping in, saying what's up. I can pull it up. I got my kid's computer in my hand right now. Jackson Miller. Oh shit, you're a Green Bay fan. I see, Jackson, I see you're a Green Bay fan. What are you talking about us cheeseheads for? There you go, Jackson. I found your channel. Yo, name a car for an edit. Name a car for an edit? What do you mean about that? Yeah, well, welcome to America, man. I'm helping out firearm statistics worldwide right here. There you go. Shooting shit with shotguns is always a good time.
Yeah.
Blink, we're just hanging out, man. Waiting for these guns to do something bad. I mean, they're so evil. I think if we stare at them long enough, one of them's bound to do something bad. Name a car for an edit. How about a Prius? Give you the gayest name I can think of. Just did. One more time, we blew. Nothing. Big Boy Diesel. So, my favorite pistol, and I don't shoot it much, is my Colt 1911. I really enjoy that gun. And my other favorite rifle would be my M1A. I really enjoy shooting that rifle. And then my Benelli M1 for a shotgun. But them are my favorite guns now. The stuffs I shoot the most, or that way, would be like my checkmates, that type of stuff. I can't. I can do on the camel Glock there, the digital camel one. I don't know what a 275 is, so I'd be lying to you. So the 2-up, is that the one with the little red oval on it? Because my camel gun has the same thing. I used to do that in my shop. It's done with a 3/8 end mill. Orange Smoke, glad you're back. Well, Orange Smoke, if your kids aren't home, you know, you're obligated as a man to refocus her. Friday night, date night. Yeah, CZ's from Czechoslovakia. No, you didn't miss anything good. I'm watching our live hours right now. So my son, he's ready to shut it down. I'm like a little fiend. Come on, man, 5 more minutes, man. Come on, 5 more minutes. The CZ on the bottom left is a CZ Checkmate. It's the same thing that's on the bottom right. They're both open division race guns. That's CZ's top of the line model. That's their flagship. I like the left one too. That's my main gun. I don't have a rocket launcher, but I got a grenade launcher. We were going to post that today, and it took my son 2 hours to find it, which is sad. Really sad, actually. So the CZ on the right, big boy, that's my backup gun. The one on the bottom left is my primary gun. Yeah, no cuddling for you. Get that butter out. I can't believe it's not butter, man. If your wife has been watching this with you, lean in next time. Like, I can't believe this isn't butter. My CCW is a Glock 26, a Gen 5 Glock 26. I have carried a Glock 26 for over 20 years. I started with a Gen 3, then a Gen 4, then a Gen 5. That's been my go-to carry gun. Works for me. Just what I carry. No, I don't worry about magazine capacity. I'm not in Iraq. I'm not getting in firefights. So, in most scenarios, if you can't get it done with that, then you shouldn't be engaging anyway. Yeah, they don't leave any shell casings that say advantage. They do leave more gunshot residue, though.
So up to you if you find that to be better or worse. No cartridges, but more residue.
Plus, you can't really suppress a revolver. Trying to get in, get out, it doesn't pay to have something that's loud. We shoot it throughout the summer. I mean, we're not like putting thousands of rounds through it, but last summer we put like 250 through it. No, residue doesn't blow away. There you go. That'd be a good carry gun though too, right? I like them Smith & Wesson revolvers. They're classy. No, it doesn't blow away. 600 yards is the furthest we've taken it so far. We've been down to Vortex Edge to shoot 1,200 yards, and the range was closed. And then there's another range here in the state of Wisconsin that we can shoot 1,200 yards at, and we just haven't been there when we were able to. So my range, my home range is 600 yards. I'm not sure what 338 costs, but like the cheapest 50 you get is about $5 a round. Yes, I have shotguns. There you go. Well, it's good to be home though, right? Yeah, like I said, I have shotguns. Yeah, so I mean, depending on what you're shooting, if you're shooting the cheapest ball ammo, it's $5. But you can go all the way up to the roughest rounds that are over $100 a round. So a 338 is definitely a king, but you can't really blow anything up with it. Kind of the way I said blow was hot, wasn't it? Oh,
I prefer my butter.
for butter. A butter kind of guy. Yeah. So I got a 50 BMG press. Gage, what's your favorite gun?
Probably be the TSO.
TSO.
At least one of my favorites.
What's your other favorite gun?
I don't know.
Give us our top three. Top three firearms, Gage.
Hard pick.
Double butter. Come on, bring up make a decision. Double barrel. No, we know what you meant.
Yeah.
The TSO. Where's the laser?
I don't know.
Let's do this without the dog waking up. That's the TSO, Tactical Sport Orange.
Hmm.
So we have the optic mounted on it right now, and that's a Vortex. Was it ST Defender?
I think. Or Defender ST.
Defender ST. That's like, see, it's a competition model from CZ, so he shoots that in USPSA. Super nice gun. That's like one step below the race guns, the Checkmates. The Tactical Sport Oranges or any of the Orange Series guns are all hand fit guns from CZ. The Oranges, I mean, that's the best you're gonna get. The Checkmates are one step above that, but they're hand fit and everything too. So double butter shotgun Caltech.
And then next would probably be my SKS. Really do like to shoot that too.
Space shooting gun.
It is.
John, welcome back. John's got a bunch of SKSs.
Yeah.
Need the butter if you get a Caltech. I bought a Caltech ASG, I don't know, 2 years ago for Gage. Cause he kept looking at it at the gun shop, so I finally bought it for him. I think I told you the story about taking him out and shooting it. Yeah, on the bottom left one, the red dot sideways, that's a inverted mount. So if you look at how high that dot is above the barrel versus like the Checkmate on the right, it drops it down right on top of the slide. That's the reason it gets inverted. The lower it is, the easier it is to find.
I wonder if I can get this better so I can see the size at the dot.
Pull it over here a little more too.
Yeah.
So I know my lighting kind of sucks. So I don't know, I should show it a little bit better there. I know there's a big delay in the comments, and I apologize for all that. I don't know how to fix that. Where's my other light?
The square one?
Yeah.
That's in there.
Did you change the battery?
Yeah.
You can go grab that.
Okay. So look at what's being picked by the camera.
The camo AR in the top left is a Bushmaster Type 97 Carbon 15 pistol. They came out with that in 2004, just before the assault weapons ban ended. You might need that.
Yeah.
Don't let her through.
Here. Come here.
But yeah, that Bushmaster I bought I don't know, maybe 6 months before the assault weapons ban ended. I should take that apart. I don't know if you're familiar with Deadfoot Arms, but the recoil system Deadfoot Arms uses in their stocks, their fold-in stocks, they actually copied that design. Actually, they copied it directly from that. I was at a machine gun shoot with them. So not on all of them, just the 2 Glocks, and then my 2 1911s. I did the work on them. So when I had my shop, I built competition guns, custom guns for people. And at that time, like a 1911 or even a Glock, they didn't have front cock serrations. So I would mill them out, and then I would refinish the slide. Yeah, a lot of people aren't familiar with them. They weren't out very long, because as soon as the assault weapons ban ended, all the weight restrictions for that type of gun ended. With or without the Barrett. Because there's a Barrett behind the sign. But like part of the assault weapons ban, they had handguns had to be under a certain weight. I think it was like 50 ounces or something, or I think it was ounces, 50 ounces. So like you couldn't really have AR pistols because they were too heavy. So the carbon 15 pistols came out. No, I don't do any custom work anymore. I closed my shop. I think it was 2012 when I closed it. Would have been January 1st of 2013, because I closed it right at the end of the year, so I didn't have to pay taxes on the new year. Yeah, a lot of people, some people see that and some don't. Yeah, they had to be under a certain weight. I think it was like 50 ounces or 52 ounces or something. So that was their claim to fame. They could have that pistol. If you notice too, it's not like regular sights like an AR. That's because when you start reading that assault weapon stuff, they even had restricted the type of sights the pistols could have, and they considered a rifle sight like a regular AR-15 sight would be now, right? So the sights are just slightly different, so that they met the guidelines to be in assault weapons ban legal. I don't know. Gage, do your estimate. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. About, maybe a little over 20 with what's here, without the Barrett. Maybe 25-ish.
Yeah. This is why. Oh, actually, that's without the ARPs though.
Yeah, both the optics and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, $37 Canadian. 5 tubs of butter, 3 sticks, and a square of margarine.
And you'll be having fun. Actually, not even all night. For the rest of the week.
We'll throw in a tub of lard too. The lard's kind of got me hot and bothered. I think we're onto something.
Lard and butter. You had me at a stick of butter.
Oh God, it's so hot.
18-pack of eggs.
You're right. Eggs are expensive, man. So I generally don't go to stores. My wife does all the shopping. I stay out of stores because I spend money. But we went yesterday, and I went in and I bought a couple pizzas at the store, and I was like, holy fuck, dude, $7 for a pizza? What's one gun you've been eyeing? My next gun is going to be a Kimber Y2K, and then right behind that will be a Zev Hypercomp. Both of them are sitting there waiting for me, paying on them. So what if this? I'm not sure what you're talking. What if this?
Yeah.
But yeah, that Kimber Y2K, I kind of I kind of got a special spot for that. I like that. I like the looks of it.
Oh, that was awesome. From Cheese Mount. Cheese Mount.
Florida's a little too cowboy for you. Well, sometimes it does good to step out of your comfort zone, though, right? Oh God, if that full butter. Oh man. That's hot. That's really hot. We'll shut this down pretty quick.
All right.
Maybe like 45.
Okay.
That give us time to put stuff away.
Mm-hmm.
So Orange Smoke, you do have one of them Chiapas, right? Pretty sure you do. Pretty sure I saw that in your video. And when I say pretty sure, I'm like, pretty sure. How long have you had it? Do you like it? Huh. You don't say. I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure it would fit. So do me a favor. You guys that are jumping in here, I'm curious. What video was on a live before this one? Punish and P. Of course, double tap that like screen for me. My thoughts on FRTs. As soon as the ATF returns mine, I'll let you know. Because they have 2 of mine. But the actual FRTs, they're ruled legal. So the Hoffman Super Safety, that's not ruled legal. I'd stay away from that. I clicked on your profile, so none. Go to channel. BW bootlegger. That's a beautiful dog. Little red nose. Just checking out your page. I'm already subscribed, so I can't subscribe. What about the binary trigger? I didn't know they made a binary trigger for that. That's one of them like AR-10 shotguns, right? Yeah, I knew I saw the Chiapas on there. That's why earlier I told you to chime in. You like them though? Are they good shooters? Still struggle. Yeah, I don't think a binary trigger would be an option then. Because binaries pull and release, where any of the double barrels, they inertially reset. So one goes off, the second one is engaged, and then you discharge it. Official, we've seen that channel too before, haven't we? The Official Peppy Pig.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, man. If you're under 18, you know the rules.
I don't know. I haven't got anything from him before.
So my experience was the WOT, and it was the rare breed. The rare breed I never had a chance to even check out. It was still in the package. The WOT, I built the gun around the trigger to work. So a mid-length gas system and a rifle-length buffer system, and the thing, it ran phenomenal. But the ATF took it. So, what?
I just read WV, his comment.
Who's?
WV bootlegger.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, her business again. Got the baby oil. Butter and baby oil, we're in it.
Butter, baby oil, and lard.
We're in it to win it. Yeah, I bet. So I have one of them Attack 14. Mossberg makes one too. They call it a Shockwave, I think. But it's, a little 14-inch barreled shotgun with a bird head grip. That gun will humble you pretty quick.
Yeah.
We shot that with some slugs and buckshot, and I can tell you this, there's a whole lot more fun things to shoot than that. That was not enjoyable.
Yeah.
When I got that TAC 14, I thought I'd take it to our local shop. So they used to do choke tubes. They had thread barrels for choke tubes. I'm like, that gun threaded with choke tubes, get it ported, and then get an SBR or SBS on it. It would have been a cool gun, but they don't do choke tubes anymore, so I kind of lost interest in it. I have seen the wall mounts. I'm not a big one for hanging stuff on the wall. When I was younger, I used to. I just don't anymore. My safe, I think it was advertised as 68 guns, if I remember right. But it weighs like 3,500 pounds. I had to reinforce the floor for it. Really? Green screen it and post it. I'll check that out. Then I'll know who I'm talking to. The shotgun was a 14-inch barrel. I appreciate that, bootlegger. Springfield St. Victor. They seem alright. I haven't fired one, but I mean they seem like a good one. I have looked at it. I mean, if you're thinking about buying one, I don't think you'd be disappointed in it. I mean, a slug, you got to figure a 1 ounce slug or a 1 1/8 ounce slug. That's a whole lot of lead, no matter how short that barrel is. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near that receiving end. Yeah, like I said, I don't think anybody's saying anything bad about it. I think I already answered that, Punishing P. You asked what's a good FRT. I actually, no, I didn't answer that. I'm sorry, I apologize. So if you can find them, the Graves ones were probably the best one out there. I don't know if you're gonna find them. The WOT, they used MIM injection in it, so it was good for a while, but that's not something that's gonna hold up. They have, like, what is it? The Delta Team Tactical makes them now. That's a real hard copy of what the Graves was. Of the what? Automatic Kalashnikov 47? I don't know what you're asking there. Yeah, Graves. So he's the guy who actually designed them triggers. He sold his design of the, oh, was it? the 3MR TACON, the TACON 3MR. He also designed and sold the design for the Rare Breed trigger and several others. He at the end there came out with his actual final design, and rather than having a bar that transferred, you asked what the full name of an AK is. A full name, automatic Kalashnikov. You didn't ask what model that is. So, and plus it's not M92. You're wrong, sir. Let's say M85. Yeah, man. I'll catch you another time for sure.
FYU said, did they raid you for the FRT? I mean, we have 3 dogs still alive.
They didn't raid me, but they showed up with the information on how they were shipped, when they were received. They also showed up. They had the email correspondence back and forth with me with WOT. They knew I had them. That wasn't something that was going to be a secret. They knew I had them. They wanted them, so they got them. My freedom, my dogs, my family, isn't worth fighting a federal law enforcement agency over a $400 trigger. It's not worth it. They can take the trigger. I'll keep my freedom. Live to fight another day. So the ZPAP M92 is a Zastava item. Then they have the ZPAP M85. That's also a Zastava product. So Punish and P, they went through court cases. I mean, where have you been, sir? They went through a whole big court battle with them. They ruled the force reset triggers are legal. They do not fit the defined definition of a full auto operation. Now, the Hoffman Super Tactical, they have not been through court. So if you know anything about the federal agency, if they can't get you one way, they'll get you another. So buyer beware on that for sure. The CZ Shadow 2 Compact is nice. I actually like them. They're balanced nice. It's not something that is really a carry gun. It's a competition gun. But it's a great gun. So people, do me a solid. Double tap that screen for me. Get some likes on this live. If you're still here, consider subscribing to any of the channels that you've seen. John Flem, Orange Smoke, D-Dog Tactical, Utah Dad, man, a million guys. Ammo Alchemist, he was here. I haven't seen him tonight, but not a sponsor to you. He's a great channel supporter. Consider subscribing to them guys.
Patriot Arms.
Patriot Arms 80. He's another big supporter of the channel. If you would, double tap that like screen. I'm going to give this a 5-minute warning. So if you guys have questions, let's throw the conversations out there. Flame, sorry man, I say your name wrong every time. I do apologize. My daily carry is a Glock 26. My opinion on a full auto AA-12. Man, if I could have one, I would love to have one. They're great. They're a great firearm. They're designed, the technology, or not the technology, the engineering that went into them is pretty crazy. They work. What model is AK? AK is the branch of firearms, automatic Kalashnikov. That's what AK stands for.
I think he's asking what model is the AK.
Oh, it's a ZPAP M85, Zastava Arms. I don't have anything against the Glock 23. A lot of people like them, carry them. They're a little more snappy than a Glock 19. Well, the AA-12 is kind of a specialty thing. You know, you got to figure what the military uses shotguns for. They use them for door breaching and like door breaching. I don't have any opinion on a Savage 1907. John Flame, he would. He's in here. With the shooter, yep, that's a Barrett hiding behind the sign. 3 minutes. Double tap that screen. Yeah, I mean, in the U.S., you use them for door breaching. They work great for dogs. You laugh, but no, it's a shotgun. You go up.
I know.
You go up on a compound. You gotta whack his dog. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a great gun for a dog because it's got some punch.
Mhm.
They're not quiet, but
Yeah.
you go up on a compound. Yeah, you smack them with a shotty. With the shooter, I appreciate it. That's never stopped Marines in the Middle East from having no other option than having to delete the man in flip flops with an AK, right?
Yeah.
With the shooter, I subscribe to your channel as well, so I'll check out. Looks like you got 4 videos from what I'm seeing. I will spend some time on your channel, sir. All right, gentlemen, we're down to 2 minutes. Yes, that's a CZ Tactical Sport Orange 2. There's also a CZ Tactical Sport Orange on the left-hand side. I have a second Tactical Sport Orange 2 in 40 cal. The one on the table is 9mm. The 40 cal my son has, my oldest. Yeah, I mean, cheesy moot there. Don't get me wrong. Some dude in flip flops is gonna get his wig split wide open.
So, a minute left.
Yeah, man. I mean, watch it, engage, check it out. If there's something you want to see, by all means, ask. I have the DWX. That's a fantastic firearm. The Tactical Sport Blue is quite a bit different, actually, than the Tactical Sport Orange. That's something I would have to explain more in another time. But it's definitely a CZ product, but it's different than the oranges. Similar but different. I think a puddle of DNA is a nice way of saying it. There's gonna be, it's a mess. It's a mess, you know.
Yeah.
Now, if you get some distance on it, if you're 30 yards away, it's not as bad as you think it is. But if you're within 10 yards, man, you almost feel bad. Almost feel bad.
And just like if you were to ever hit someone with a bear.
Yeah, we're working on it, John. We're gonna get there, man.
I mean, someone ever got hit by a bear, they just turn into red mist.
So that's my warning. I'm gonna end this out here. I do really appreciate all you guys jumping in here. I can't say a thank you enough. There's some really great creators in here. Hopefully you'll check some of them out. John Flame is here. D-Dog Tactical, Orange Smoke, not a sponsor to you. Ammo Alchemist. And I'm missing 100 more. But gentlemen, Grayson, I just met you, man. You should have been 5 minutes earlier. But go to the channel, leave a comment in the short, and I'll check your channel out. Subscribe and come out in the next shotgun. I don't really have any experience with the Echelon, so I would love to lie to you and tell you I do, but I don't. So, Grayson, leave a comment in the shorts. I can find your channel. I'll check out your channel. But with that, gentlemen, ladies, things, I will catch you another time. Thank you for spending the time with me. I appreciate all of you.